Hey everyone, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die Darkness Falls mod. So I am finally back. For those of you that didn't see the post, for some reason, guys, a few things happened. My YouTube post that I posted saying that, listen, my power's off, I can't stream, I can't do anything. My power's off for 50 hours. That was archived somehow, and even Icon comments on that post. I don't know how to unarchive it. And then also Discord, when I got on this afternoon, all the members and patrons, that role when you're a member and patron was removed. So everyone was just community. No one was a member and patron. So if you are a member or patron on and you're on Discord and it doesn't show you the member and patron section, DM me and I'll fix it, because yeah, apparently there was an update that kicked everyone and I managed to give it everything back. So we'll see what happens right now. Okay. Yeah, guys, regarding the move, I am going to be moving to a new house, either the end of the month or up to the 15th. By the 15th, we are going to be there. Yeah, my aunt and uncle would have left sooner, but now they're going on the 15th. So they said we can already start moving through, but I don't want to live there while they're there. Kind of, it's kind of awkward. But also, I'm going to have to pay to fix the fiber over there, because apparently the fiber company didn't listen to them when they installed everything. They told the fiber company to make sure it sounds okay. They told the fiber company to install the fiber above ground. Please don't put it underground. What did the fiber company do? Did it underground, and then at one section, like the cables were they were misaligned. So this is a PVP pipe, and then just the fibers over here. So there's nothing protecting it, and the gardener went and broke it. So now when I move in there, I'm gonna have to carry the cost to fix that for some reason. I'm hoping, let me just quickly check. I just saw my screen jump over here. I'm hoping my stream, guys, the power just came on this afternoon, so I'm hoping it's not going to crash again. Apparently they're still fixing some areas, so some people are still without, some are with. And yeah, I'm just hoping it doesn't go off again, because I want to get back into the streaming thing. This weekend is going to be busy. I am going to be streaming Darkest Falls like I usually do, but also Asia mod, because the Asia mod people actually asked me to stream the mod. They're going to be releasing it this weekend. And I have to record my videos. And for some reason, I've seen my channels doing really badly, like this month with views and stuff. So I also made a post, go check it out in the community section, asking what would you like to see? Do you want me to keep doing like one mod a day for 40 minutes an episode? So it's going to be War of the Walkers Apocalypse Now, War of the Walkers Apocalypse Now, like I've been doing. Do you want me to do 4 mods, so it's 2 of each mod a week? Or do you want me to do the 14 a day a week again? Either 2 mods where it's going to be 7 of the one, 7 of the other, or 4 mods where it's going to be 4 episodes of one mod, 4 episodes of another, 3 of another, and 3 of another. But then the episodes are only going to be like 25 to 30 minutes long, because it's just way too much content to keep 40 minutes and edit everything out and everything as well. So yeah, go check out the post, cast your votes, let me know what you guys think. But yeah, guys, I need to reach 200 members / patrons fast, because for some reason, like I said, the views are not there. The individual views look good on the videos, but when you look overall, I went down like 2,000 views a week, which is weird, because I don't know why that's happening. Okay, so let us start this game. I'm just hoping, what day is it in the game right now? Okay, it's after Horde night. Whew. Okay, remember guys, we're Horde night every 10th day. I am in the wasteland at the moment. The day the power went out, I went mining, and I was still in the wasteland. And earlier when I looked, I was like, oh, it's day of the Horde. What am I going to do right now? That would have been bad if all of a sudden I had to run back to the base during Horde night. Okay, so let me just pin everything that needs to be pinned. I need to join the Discord chat. Maybe later. Discord chat. Okay, so if someone joins, they'll be able to talk to me now. I'm hoping everyone has the permissions again, because like I said, all the members and patrons were removed on Discord for some reason. I'm away for 2 days, and look what happens. Okay, so let's do this. Guys, it's already day 150. Last time I was on was day 100 or 110. So yeah, just 2 days off, and it's already 40 days extra. But at least I went mining. Like I said, I got 10 stacks of uranium, 10 stacks of plutonium, got some titanium as well. I had to repair my auger twice, so it went down like 10 durability. And yeah, unfortunately, for some reason, I think the titanium tools are bugged, because you can't mod them. If you put mods on them, the values don't change. I'm going to show you guys what this looks like right now. Hopefully I'm safe underground. Yep. Okay, so as you guys can see, this is, let me just quickly see who's online right now. Send invite. Okay, I'm going to show you guys this massive mine. Where we are as well over here. This is that, I don't know if you can call this a movie theater thing. This is the movie theater over here as soon as you get in. I dug down over there and dug all the way. You should see the massive amount of tunnels that I have over here. But also what ended up happening is I accidentally dug over here and the sign caved in. So now zombies can join us while we are mining. So from now on, I'm going to have to put some turrets over here while I mine more titanium. At the moment, this is the amount of titanium we have. My drone is carrying all of my uranium and plutonium and some titanium. As you guys can see, I've been busy. I've been really busy, and yeah. Now I actually want to quickly show you guys. This is where the tunnel comes from. So this is actually massive. Look at this. It's massive. I dug down from over there, dug down all the way, couldn't find anything, went back, went up, and went all the way through. I managed to get a plutonium mine, which turned into... There's still a ton of plutonium over there, as you guys can see. Got some uranium on the way up. I decided, you know what, I ran out of uranium, and... I couldn't find titanium. So I dug up through and managed to get over here. But as soon as I hit titanium, I just dug up as far as I could. And unfortunately, it caved in the sign that was inside this place over here. The one the vultures usually stand on. So, yeah, when we mine from now on, we're going to have to be way more careful. But at least now we have resources. We can go make our base. Come on, up you go, and up you go. Look at this, the sign caved in over here. Unfortunately, I was a little bit rough. Yeah, how do I get out of here now? Is my bike on me? It's been a while since I've actually been online. That's why I'm so confused as to now what I have on me and what I don't have on me. But as you guys can see, this was level 61. So I lost 2 levels and a half a level on this thing. Okay, let's go. I just remember what I was busy with right now. At least you have some gas over here. Guys, we are quite a ways away from our base right now. If this was Horde night and I had to run back to the base, I'm actually glad Sam faced the Horde. Because we are, yeah, look how far away we are from our base. If we had to run all this way, that would have been insane. I do want to stop at Anna's place. No, we don't really have any coin. We can sell some of this stuff, but we want to keep that actually. Okay, we'll read these treasures when we get back to the base. I think on the way there, let's just see if there's anything that we can go loot and mine and stuff. I don't think there's any... Yeah, we don't have any treasures on the map. I'm going to go all the way down. Over there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go do that Dog Days quest. And yeah, we have to work on the base. Apparently Sam said he has a ton of resources. I don't know if he meant like I can use that resources and I just... He said I need to go mine in the wasteland. He has the other resources. So I'm guessing I can use from his concrete and stuff like that to finish my base. And also, yeah, now we have like 10 stacks of sticks. Yeah, 60,000. So that's 6,000 enriched uranium as soon as I cook this up. Hey Narcos, yeah, it's day 151. This is a server. So even though I'm not online, the days keep counting. Probably go for these trees and all the bird's nests and stuff I see. We can make more chicken coops and stuff at the base. It's gonna help us later. But yeah, guys, that's the thing about being on a server. When you every time you look, you're a few days extra. Like I said, last Horde I faced was day 110, and now it's already day 150. So that's a lot. Okay, should probably ask Sam if he can get into voice chat or not. I want to see if all the roles have been fixed on Discord now. That kind of messed up how yeah, it was an update. How one update can go and just remove roles that you assign people. That is really messed up. There are still so many POIs that I want to come check out that look interesting that I haven't seen before. Most of these I have seen that we're passing right now. But there are quite a few POIs that I haven't seen in a really long time and haven't seen at all. So I want to build my base, but I also want to go exploring and have fun and just check what there is to see. I also decided to go live about 2 hours earlier today. Just in case I had to face the Horde, but also because I haven't been able to stream in the past 2 days. As 50 hours without electricity is no joke. For 27 days, we've been sitting without hot water and without the living room area. because the breakers outside of house, the DB box, not DB box. It's a small substation in front of the house. That thing has been, the 4 breakers in there has been broken for like 27 days. They haven't fixed that. So when this power went off, I was like, oh, if it takes them 27 days to fix this small substation, what about the big one that broke? 50 hours later, and they finally fixed it. But guys, I should actually see if I can't post a video of what it looks like. The whole box, so basically the substation is where all of the area's electricity goes to one box and then goes to the main station. That box was on fire. There are actually smoke and stuff coming out of the box. So that was a lot of damage done. I'm gonna go check what his horde base looks like. It seems he faced today 150 horde, so yeah, it must have been some damage over there as well. Also guys, a few of you have been telling me since the pulse grenades are so crap and so bugged, I should actually spawn, I'll throw them away and spawn myself in some pulse arrows. To make up for the fact that I have so many pulse grenades and you just can't use them. I don't know if you guys saw the day 110 Horde Night and just me basically using any grenade. When you try and throw the grenade, for some reason, it looks sometimes like it's going straight and all of a sudden it explodes above your head. So there's something buggy going on with those grenades. In single player it happened, but not as much. On the server so far, every single time you throw a grenade, it just doesn't want to go where it wants to go.
Hello.
Hey man.
You just missed the Horde Night.
Yeah, it's fine. I still don't know why the update kicked everyone's roles. At least I saw that everyone wasn't you and I think there's just Harrington and someone else was still a member on Discord, and everyone else the roles was removed for some reason. But apparently I Am Beast says there was an update with Discord, so that's perhaps why. Luckily I noticed it and I re-added everyone, otherwise you wouldn't have been able to talk on Discord right now. Okay, I have 10 stacks of uranium, 10 stacks of plutonium, and then like 20 to 30 stacks of titanium. I went mining a lot before my power went out.
Start cooking the methane.
Yeah, I'm gonna start cooking it in the it's an advanced one. Need to make that, right?
Advanced or fusion?
Because the fusion forge, I wonder if I shouldn't put the enriched in there. Rogue days are over. Can use fire. Oh, I have my turrets with me. As soon as I get back to the base, I have to drop everything where it's supposed to go. I don't want to make myself the laser batteries as well, because now I'm able to. Well, I should be able to, rather. Okay, so guys, always go for this shape, because it helps you shoot through. And if there's dogs, it'll be able to shoot the dogs through. If you make it a solid block, then the turret won't be able to help you. So I'm going to do this. There's no need for this gun that I'm using right now, but it's my most powerful one, so I can just well use it. Helps me kill them faster. Make sure all the radiated ones you see are killed fast. If they're radiated and they stand still, they're going to explode. Ooh, that was close. That one just now is still radiated. That could have been some serious damage. Okay, now we just quickly go and pick these up for the bones. Come on. There you go, turrets. Do your job. For some reason, it feels like the turrets have more shots than usual. In my previous server, or my single player series, the turrets only had 180 shots. Fully maxed out. And now this one's fully maxed out and has over 200 shots. Well, I'm not complaining, it's awesome. The more shots you can do with your turret, the better. Okay. How was the day 150 horde, Sam?
Easy.
The water. It's a shame you can't put the water back over here. Let me just do a chunk reset. It'll fix the water for you. Imagine. Like, I see they actually destroyed this over here. Are you getting a lot of bosses?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Level 173. I wonder...
Succubus, and the orange guy.
And the matriarch? The one with the black clothing on.
No. The matriarch or the incubus?
Okay, let me go drop all this stuff.
Called incubus or matriarch?
The skinny guy is the incubus, and then the flying lady is the succubus.
Yeah, those two. And the orange guy, the buffed one.
Yeah.
What's the name of that one?
He's the demonic behemoth. What is this over here? Someone made a house in the time I was not here.
Yep.
Subscribe. Have I been offline that long? Damn. I'm guessing that's like a community kind of thing. Or a store that you can buy stuff. Oh wow. I'm gone for 2 days and all of a sudden there's a whole new house popped up. Actually see if I can't work on my parkour that I can jump these walls. The trader is still upstairs. You... Why are you looking that way, lady?
Great job.
Okay, so we'll do this, and this. Okay, we can go for this one.
you help me?
Except... I see the scout has completely turned around.
Yeah, she got attacked, then got bugged out.
I also went earlier
Yeah,
and I restarted the server earlier as well, so I wonder why that didn't help fix it. But still, it bothers me. Okay, well, I don't have any cash on me at the moment. But for some reason, I'm not able to get any new crafting stuff from these traders, and it's still. Guys, for those of you wondering, you're supposed to be able to talk to them, and then they're like, when you do this, they're supposed to teach you recipes and stuff. He hasn't taught me anything in a while. If I go to new traders, they teach me like small recipes and stuff. Stuff that he was supposed to teach me.
Can you help me? You the man.
You the man. I wonder what level Alan is. So I'm guessing you're the highest level on the server at the moment.
Yeah, actually the last two Horde, except for the one I just finished. I didn't do anything. I just went AFK in my base.
Oh wow. But how do you go AFK with the incubus and the succubus flying above? Do your turrets take them down?
Only two things. I need to, like, if someone reaches the hatch, I just kill them really fast from those big guys.
Yeah.
And the flying succubus. Actually, the turrets do a lot of damage, but I just need to like shoot it once or twice.
This turret of mine sounds so bugged out. Making that sound. Okay, so let us see.
Invite.
Oh yeah. I can't believe I'm still not used to that. Okay, so I craft stuff in there, and on me. So now we have all the cobble we need. I think I put stuff in here. No, I didn't. That's a shame. Okay, so we'll use this one, guys, to go and put all of our... Come on, stand still. We can put all of these in there. This. Okay, so that's 7,446 enriched uranium. That's gonna take forever. That's gonna take a really long time. Okay, so let's see. I have a ton of clay as well. Oh yeah, and I have a ton of concrete mix as well. I forgot I have all these resources. Nice. It's just steel that I need because that's the only thing I'm short on. I'm making a ton of... Yeah, I have a ton of concrete mix and cobble and stuff. So I can start upgrading. But it's just the steel that I'm lacking right now, and then I'm making the titanium as well.
Yeah, I told you I will do the rest if you do the titanium. And we can make like one base for both of us. Horde base, I mean. So if you just go to my base with your old boxes.
Yeah.
I numbered them like 1, 2, 3, 4. And one box is for you.
Okay.
J. Just go and check the materials over there.
Okay, thanks. I'll go check now. Just quickly want to put these things away. Do this. Sandstone. Probably read all of these maps that I have on. Ooh, why do I have 3 Stefan maps? It sucks when I have this. Oh yeah, I wanted to check if I still get cash from this. If I don't get cash from this next one, guys, I'm not doing these treasure maps anymore. For some reason, they just give you the crappiest of loot all of a sudden. You still have some titanium on you. Okay, so let's go put 2.5 in each. Do I have my crafting maxed out? I think so, right? I have to actually go make sure, because at the moment this is like ridiculous, the crafting times. Quicker crafting. Yeah, quicker crafting's maxed out. Does laborer also have... But the workbench recipes, all the stuff is already over here, so that's nothing there. I wonder why it's taking so long to craft everything. I have all the relative skills needed for faster crafting, but it's just not crafting fast. Okay, do that, and then go do... Ooh, another... Wow, okay, yeah, we have a ton of titanium. I'm putting 5,000 titanium in each of these advanced forges. I think I should keep some of the titanium for if I want to make guns and stuff later. Yeah, like a small half a stack or something. Hey Zuriel, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm finally back. Guys, this power outage was really just messed up. I literally had to go to McDonald's twice to eat there, and then while I'm eating, charge my phone, because that's the only way I could keep up with like the outside world. Not that I'm complaining about the food, but yeah, I'm trying to lose weight, but now I had to go, because I feel a lot of people just go and sit there and they charge their phones or they work on their laptops and stuff. I can't do that. I have to actually be a customer to be able to do that. Okay, do this, drop the gun parts. I think I said that I want to go and move all the stuff over, right? Yeah, because these boxes are getting full. Also, how many of those grenades do I have? See guys, these pulse grenades, since they're bugged, someone told me that I should just go and throw all of these away and give myself arrows instead. I want to see how many arrows can you make for one pulse grenade, and then the equivalents, just swap them out. Because these pulse grenades are utterly useless during Horde night. They're like with the best pulse grenade, or the best grenade you can get. But yeah, it doesn't matter. If look at it, 0 block damage. That's awesome. But every time you throw it, it goes over your head or goes to the far distance, or there's just something really buggy with them, and I don't know what that is. Like I said, on my single player series, it actually happened a bit as well, but not as often. Like it just happens the whole time on this multiplayer server. Okay, I need to make some space quickly because I am way too full. But you guys, look at this. Except for the motor tool, that's the only mod that actually adds to the values over here. If you take stuff off, it doesn't change at all with the titanium tools. So there has to, there has to be a bug or something at the moment with the titanium tools. Although I don't know if it's server related or if it's just the Darkest Falls related. Because as you can see, if I add stuff over here, it's supposed to add the values or change the block damage and stuff. It's not doing it. Even with these over here. So there's really no point in putting these on there. But just for like, who knows, I'm putting it on there. Just in case it actually does do something. But as far as I'm aware, it doesn't do anything. Wait, that one. Okay. We'll put this away for now because we need to make sure we have the turrets on us. Weapon parts, go over here. I'm actually scared of the Horde Knights to come. Just because I know that with the game stage is this high, at least my level's still low. But if I face a Horde with Sam, he's almost double my level. Ooh, the Horde Knight is going to be insane. I need to make sure this base is from scratch, like awesome. Reinforced, properly done, no hidden block that is like under leveled or anything. It needs to be really, really, really powerful. Okay, you I'll put there. You I put there, and then this we put away. I can put the first aid kits away for now. Let's do this. Okay. So this should help us for now. I need to also see how much cash we have. I don't think we really have that. Yeah. So I want to go for those treasures. The treasures are supposed to give you quite a bit of cash, but everyone has been complaining so far that the loot all of a sudden is just bad. I don't know if it's because it's 100% loot abundance compared to the 200, but I don't think that's the case. If I'm not mistaken, in the beginning of the server, we actually really got good loot from these boxes. Now all of a sudden it's just really, really bad loot. Okay, so we can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna make 3 slots over here. So I either have to put this one away or one of these away. Since we're not gonna go mining right now, I'm actually thinking of putting this one away and then just using this one. And also, since the mods don't work on this, I can just well go put the mods on this one. And then where is the... Where did I put the other mod, the ergonomic grip? I could have sworn I had another one. I know the sword has one. We only have one. I could have sworn we had more ergonomic grips. Unless it was on another tool that I actually accidentally threw away or something. But I doubt that's the case. Okay, so any handheld tool or bladed weapon degrades 40% slower with this modification. So if we do this... and you take this off. This is degrades with by 25% slower. So this one's way better. If you put this one on, it degrades 40% slower, which means you don't have to go and repair it as often. This one already has all its mods on. There's no point in putting it on these, but I mean, for now, it's on there. Well, why not put it on there? Put these over. And then I wonder if I shouldn't keep this on this side. Just in case we need it. Technically, these two can be put on the far side since I don't really use them as often. But this is like an oh no weapon. Molotovs, yeah. Technically, at the moment, we should keep the Molotovs on us. But for now, I want to do this. So that when we want to put these down, we can put them down. And then also, we need the water on us more than we need the Molotovs. Because if a demon fires a fireball at us, we want to be able to set ourselves out. Okay, so let me see what the resource situation is.
Do you use shotgun AB slots?
I'm supposed to, yeah. I'm trying to use that over the normal shotgun shells because the slugs do way more damage. Okay, do this. Opening up all these bundles quickly. I need to be careful of screamers. The concrete mixers do call in screamers, right? They add to the heat map. I know the advanced forges don't because they're not using any fuel. Probably make some more sand with all the stone we have right now. Okay, so we have a ton of cobble, we have a ton of concrete mix for now, but we just have to go get that steel quickly, and then the forged titanium I'm going to start using as soon as we start with the walls themselves. Excuse me, McDonald's. Yeah, that's true. But McDonald's has actually become a laughing, like just a joke. It used to be that you can get like, they don't even sell the double quarter pounders here in South Africa anymore. They used to sell the double quarter pounders and the normal quarter pounders. Now the quarter pounders are the same price the double quarter pounders used to be. And if you want to turn a normal quarter pounder into a double quarter pounder, it adds so much money, it's not even worth it. So that's why they took it out, because they knew that with the price hikes and everything, it would have been just too much. So if you're desperate for some McDonald's and you want to have that double quarter pounder, you're going to have to pay so much more. Ooh, nice. I think... which book do I still need? I think only the Farmer Mastery that... No? It's only Boulder Class that I still need. That's titanium. Steel. Okie dokie, so we're gonna take the steel.
Check the others.
Hmm?
1, 2,
Check the
3,
others.
4.
Okay. Enough concrete mix, we'll just chop up ours. Okay, I'm gonna come back for these as I need. probably put on my drone. Let me just put on my drone. Instead of saying probably put, let's just do it. So, okay, so that should be enough for now. YouTube ain't letting me renew. That is weird. Yeah, we're just gonna put this right here to have a nice view. This actually gives a nice amount of light to the base. And then we have to go and upgrade over here. This I have to click, guys, because I don't want this reinforced. That's just a waste of resources. This is the very middle of the pillar. It's just the outer parts. This is reinforced steel. So this is going to be titanium over here. And then we can actually put another layer around this if we really needed more titanium. It's going to be concrete. Yeah, concrete, steel, reinforced, and then titanium. And then if we really need more, we're going to go and do more titanium. The wall over here, not the floor, but the actual wall that's going to come up, that's going to be all titanium. But until then, we want to make sure we can actually get to that part without having to waste any blocks. Because they love just popping out of nowhere, especially the wandering hordes. They pop up out of nowhere. I wonder if I can turn this off. Will that actually get the sound away? It sounds like that bugginess is gone. You can actually hear the turret was actually bugging out right now. I don't know what causes that. Perhaps if it's too too long, or because it still has some ammo in it, so that's not supposed to be a thing. I don't know if you guys could, it was like a clicking kind of static noise that as soon as you got closer just now I could hear it. There's a wolf in the area. The nice thing is I am crouching right now. So if zombies were to spawn in all of a sudden, we'd know that they're there. Unless they spawn behind me and then we're screwed. Because guys, these wandering hordes, they pop literally out of nowhere all of a sudden. They do spawn in really slow, so it's easy enough to tell where they are. But yeah, if you don't notice them spawning in, they can really wreck you. Especially, I think we are supposed to get like only demons and stuff at the moment, so that is a kind of a nope for me. I'll just quickly do this. I want to be able to hold it in over here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we still had a few stacks over there. I forgot that I had 24 slots locked out over here.
Well done, soldier. You're now a survival expert.
And Beast, thank you for renewing, dude. Did you get the haircut or something? Yeah, I got a haircut. But actually mad at the guys, I have very, very curly hair. Almost like German hair. And every time they cut it, because it's Pakistanis over here, I don't know if that's politically correct or not to say, but they are from Pakistan. They're the barbers over here mostly, and I go to them for the cut. And it depends on the day what kind of cuts I get from them. Because I have like 3 crowns on my head from where the hair starts. So a lot of times when they cut it, I like cutting like at the side of here, almost nothing, like a 0 to a 1. And then on top, like a 5 or something, just so it also smooths in. But now, if you check the right side over here, it's like a sharp point, and the left side is nice and rounded. So yeah, I should probably go back and have them fix it, but I'll just take my own cutter in the morning and then just go and fix that. Okay, let me just put these in. Yeah, just no, I don't mean any offense or something when I say like Pakistanis and stuff. It's just that's what we usually say, okay, they're up the road over there, go to them. So it's not with like any disrespect or anything, it's just they are from Pakistan. Okay, ooh. Usually when there's a stutter like that, it's a wandering horde spawning in, so we have to keep our eyes open. Let me just crouch over here quickly. If we see a lot of red dots and stuff on the compass, the minimap, then we know, whoops, we have to watch out. Okay, what? Yeah, you're wearing the right glasses. Nice. I want to make sure that I level up from all this building and upgrading and stuff, so it's nice being able to just get some XP like this. I wonder if the very middle pillar I shouldn't actually make steel over here. Or titanium over here. So this is going to be like 1 concrete then. 2 steel, 2 reinforced, and then 1 titanium. Remember guys, this over here is still the middle pillar that we're going to be standing on. Guys, my beard, I need to actually go and to like a barber or something to have them shape it. My beard is getting so unruly. Like I told you guys just now, my hair is actually really curly. And it's even with my beard the same. It's really hard to cut it. If I don't cut the sides of my head, if I don't cut the sides of my head and I just let my hair grow, it looks like an afro. Like it just puffs out to the side. Now even with my beard over here, it's standing out so far to the side, like upright. It's not going down. My hair is very thin kind of hair, so it doesn't fall. It doesn't fall underweight. That makes it kind of hard to keep hair like this. Okay, so we could keep this concrete for now, and then just later perhaps do the middle part, like this one, titanium. So if a zombie was to glitch through from like an explosion, we'd be safe. At least you have a beard. Mine's like a goat. Mine actually, yeah, I'm trying to grow my beard longer now. Not like super long. Just neat. It's a nice beard kind of thing that I want to grow. Usually, guys, I'm not one for a beard. I do like my stubble and stuff because it just shapes the face as well nicely. But I'm trying to see now with a longer beard. The only problem is the hair is curling into my nose, into my lips and stuff. Because like I said, it's very curly. It doesn't just curl one direction. It curls all over. Okay, so steel we'll put away quickly. We'll make sure I don't accidentally upgrade that right now. Okay, so this is going to be about 7... I wonder if I should make it 10 blocks high. The higher it is, the safer we are. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The only problem is, guys, the higher your base is, the more likely they are to aggro or to rage when they fall. You just have to keep that in mind. As long as you can keep doing constant damage to them, this shouldn't be an issue. This is one massive build right now, though. See, to get into my base, I'm also going to have to go up, and then down, and then up, and then down. Because my base is underneath my Horde base. Which technically, guys, you should almost never, ever, especially if you're new to 7 Days to Die, never, ever build your base underneath your Horde base. Because especially in Darkness Falls, if the Horde base fails, yeah, then your base can fail. Everything downstairs can go into ruins. If you have a bedroll down there and the zombies don't despawn when you die, they start digging. And if they get into your base, it's the worst feeling ever to lose all of your loot. Okay, so now we just go and make this concrete. Guys, this drone can get seriously annoying. On all my playthroughs so far, every time I'm busy with melee or wrenching or upgrading, the drone decides, nope, pay attention to me. But then again, when you're driving around, they like staying behind you for some reason, all of a sudden. If they can just stay like that from the start, just stay behind you, get away. Because now, for example, if you want to do a melee and the zombies this is in front of you, look at that. I'm not hitting the block at all because you're interacting with the drone. So in a fight, it's the worst feeling when the drone just decides, hey, pay attention to me. Or you're busy with Horde Night, you shoot a rocket and it just goes straight in front of your face. That happened in my single player series. Oh yeah, I wanted to check my parkour skills. I can jump way higher. Nice. I'm actually thinking of doing 14 videos a week again. I might not be able to stream for a while at the new place. Like I said, guys, they are moving. Most of their furniture and stuff of my aunt and uncle is going to be out by this by the 31st, and then they're going to be living in the one room. And they said we can start moving stuff in, but we feel uncomfortable living there while they're still living there. So we're waiting until they move out and then we can move in. We can start moving all our furniture and stuff like that. But us actually moving in is going to be a little bit later. The problem is, however, that, like I said, they're going to have to reinstall the fiber line because that was broken. And apparently now I'm going to have to pay all the fees involved in fixing that line. So I'm trying to see now, instead of doing that, because it's like $200 or something to repair. Instead of doing that, I'm going to see if I can't cancel them. Because I told them just now, I wasn't living there. Why must I fix it? The line was broken with the previous owner, so why must I fix the repair? It's technically a new install, so why does it classify as a reinstall? If they say, yes, I have to pay for it, I'm just going to say, okay, then I cancel my service with you. Because if you go through a new ISP and they have to install fiber, it's a new install. So then I don't have to worry about the reinstall. Yeah, beast. Sam actually gave me a lot of this stuff. I went mining in the wasteland, so I'm making a ton of titanium and stuff downstairs. And he was like, okay, then you can use these resources to finish here. Otherwise, especially with how long I can stream every day, even though I'm streaming every day, the reason the previous servers, for example, flew so fast, if I make videos on this, say for example, I make 7 videos a day or a week on just this one. So every day there's one episode of Darkest Falls going out. That is 3.5 hours. That's one night's stream. So if you can imagine, if I stream 7 days a week, instead of doing the video of 30 minutes a week or a day, I'm basically doing 2.5 to 3 weeks worth of content in 1 week. That's why it's actually, we progress on the servers a little bit too fast, but at the same time, it can't be helped with some of it. At least it feels like this server, we're actually progressing a little bit slower. It's actually a nice pace at the moment. I actually would like to see us build like a massive castle or something. That'd be really cool. Like a community project in the game. Come on. Come on, drone. There you go. I want to check out the rebirth mod. Because apparently there is you also have NPCs in it, but you have way more control over them. If they are in the way of the door, you can reset them or something. There's a button you can click and they reset so they move away. And also like the storage and stuff. Apparently it's just really, really cool. Because this drone getting in my way that constantly, it's getting on my nerves. It's really, really, really getting on my nerves. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, so I missed this whole area on this side. Damn. But yeah, guys, because I might not be able to stream a little bit in the future, I'm still going to be active on this server, even though I'm not streaming it. But yeah, if I'm not able to stream on the other side, I'm going to upload way more videos. The thing is, over there is a connection, like a Wi-Fi connection. But the Wi-Fi signal there is so weak that I won't be able to stream with it. I'll still be able to upload. It's just an upload that takes me 15 to 20 minutes is going to take me an hour. So I'll have to plan my uploads again like really, really well. I actually had wireless before I got fiber in my area over here. But I just need to get used to all of the long hours again. If I do 14 videos, it's going to take like 2 days to upload all the videos. I think a beard would suit you. 100 the amount of concrete. I think you should stick to what's healthy for you. The thing is, I have a lot of time during the day, guys. It's just that I can't stream during the day because most people are either sleeping in America, because most of my audience are from America. So if I stream during the day, then yeah, they miss it. That's why I only stream more or less this time at night. And then during the day, a lot of time just to have a ton of time on my hand. So if I take that time to every day record like 2 episodes, then after a while at least I'll have all the episodes by the weekend. Why does this feel so short? This doesn't feel like it's 10 blocks high. Okay, when I'm jumping like this, it definitely feels 10 blocks high. Also, a very weird thing. Sam, when you are mining, do you get screamers?
Nope, I don't.
I wonder why. Me also, when I was mining titanium, uranium, plutonium, everything, I didn't get a single screamer. Although I'm not complaining because you have to worry about the scream hordes and they are insane. But I wonder if that's, like I said, once again, I wonder if it's a server thing or if it's a 4.1.2 thing. Or it might be a 4.1.2 server thing. Because everything else is working normally. Guys, I only today realized I was like 9 days behind on my comments. As you guys know, I like actually replying to comments and stuff, reading your comments, replying to them. Every now and then a comment would actually get notified to me and then I reply to it. But then I realized today when I was fixing the Discord and all that stuff that I was like 9 days behind. So I'm going to definitely try and be a little bit more active on that as well. Minigun in it. Oh, Rambo minigun. Nice. Love Rebirth mod. Lots of quality of life mods. It's totally unique. That's why I'm actually thinking, guys, the problem is when I do videos, I always feel like I'm missing out if I'm not doing a certain amount of content. So for example, if I was to add another mod to my weekly uploads, and I'm only doing 3 episodes of Rebirth, 2 of War of the Walkers, and 2 of Apocalypse Now, I always feel like I'm not getting enough done. That's why I'm actually considering doing... What am I? Oh, the turret. That's why I'm actually considering doing 14 episodes again, because at least that way I actually get stuff done. Heck, even when I was doing 14 episodes, but I've like only 2 mods, so it's 7 episodes, I still felt like I was not getting enough done in the episode. I'm actually very strict with myself when it comes to stuff like that. Or really, I should actually say I'm really unfair with myself, because I feel like I'm not doing enough, but I'm doing so much already. It just feels like if I only do 2 episodes of a mod a week, then it's going to be not enough progress. Even if I do 40 minutes of episode and I cut out so much of the boring stuff and the grindiness and all that stuff, it just still feels like I'm not doing enough. Okay, so this steel is going to have to go quickly. The outside wall is going to be so much easier to make. Did I already drop this? Yeah, I did. Yeah, the outside wall is going to be a lot easier to make because I don't have to worry about clicking the steel. Remember, this wall over here is just going to be normal steel. And outside this wall, outside over here, it's going to be reinforced. Although I should... No, what? I wonder if I shouldn't make the wall over here reinforced. So the pillar itself is going to be much stronger than the floor. That way, if a zombie or something tries to break through, we don't have to worry too much. Then over here... Yeah, it's going to be titanium, this block over here. I'm going to actually see if I can't make this on the bottom titanium as well. So titanium. And perhaps the second block titanium, and then the wall itself is going to be titanium. I think that's the difference with block and stainless and the woodall. But that's the thing, the amount of videos I do, I still wouldn't be satisfied with that. If I just do 7 videos a week, and I do 3 different mods, the amount of effort that goes into it, that's not the problem. The problem is going to be the, someone just say something. Thought I interrupted someone just now. But yeah, the quantity, it's, even if I do 14 videos, I'm still going to try and do proper content, proper editing, all that stuff. Because I want people still to be actually looking at it and say, ooh, nice, it's gonna, let's check this out. I just feel like I'm not getting enough done if it's just 1 episode of a mod per week, for example. I think this one layer can be just steel like this, and then from there we'll do reinforced. Oh, yeah. So this is gonna be normal steel, reinforced, and then titanium. Sam or Mark, am I interrupting one of you two?
No.
Okay, for some reason, every now and then I think like you're trying to say something, I'm talking over you or something. Remember, if you want to say stuff or talk, you can talk. I actually like interaction in the server. Yeah, but that's the thing. Even if I introduce like challenges and stuff to myself, I usually go overboard with that as well. Because basically, if you think about it, Glock 9, for example, it was him that did the Father Glock thing, right? Yeah, Father Glock. Basically, he just did a normal playthrough, but out of one building. So that's not that's a twist, but it's not really that big a twist. If you look at one person I like feel like, whoa, his content is amazing when it comes to quality, is Gun Nerds and Steel, because basically he makes movies with every single video that he uploads. But I don't want to go and copy him with something like that. Also, I don't know if I'll be able to make like a script or anything. Someone actually once asked me, when I do videos, do I plan everything beforehand, or how do I do it? It's like, no. I just, because a lot of people go and they pre-plan what they want to say in the videos, or they play and they narrate over it. I just do it in the spur of the moment. I feel like that's my thing. I just need to do is, even though I'm doing different playthroughs, I need to see if I can't do different designs in each of them. So perhaps in the one I do like the trap base, and another one I do AFK base. If I can do that, just keep it fresh with the designs, I think that will help. Sometimes I rely on the same design way too much, and yeah, that gets boring. But it's a design I know works well, that's why I use it. Let me just quickly catch up on chat over here. Sam and Alan are men of less words and more action. Yeah, Alan's on at the moment. It's now Mark that's on. Coconut trees growing in the snow biomes. Wait, what? I was watching Kane. Oh, is that the joke mod you're talking about right now? Yeah, guys, the only reason I don't like the joke mod that much, it's a fun mod, don't get me wrong. It's a really fun mod. But the reason I don't like playing that one is because it confuses me way too much. Already just doing 2 or 3 mods, because I'm doing War of the Walkers, Apocalypse Now, and Darkest Falls. At least the game concept is the same, and just new features that get added. And with that alone, already I'm like, ooh, what was I doing? What does this mod do again? Now in joke mod, you get, like, for example, you have to eat glass to heal. So you have to, basically what usually kills you in any of the other mods heals you. So it's gonna confuse the hell out of my brain. Although at the new place, as soon as we've moved, I'm actually gonna see if I can't join the gym in that area. It's a good thing I didn't join the gym over here yet, because now if I moved, I would have been stuck in a contract. So on the new place over there, I'm gonna actually see if I can go gym, and I think that's gonna help with my brain a bit. If I can just keep a little bit active, then it's gonna help me with my thinking. Also, I want to see if I can't get myself, there's a pill that I used to take. I can't remember what the funny thing is, it helps with memory, but I can't, I think it's Neurovance. But I'd say it helps with memory, I already forgot what it was. I need to see if I can't get that stuff again, because it actually really, it wasn't like it really helped, but it felt like it was helping a little bit with just remembering stuff. Sam, the blue pill. Actually, it is, I think it is actually a bluish pill. Or was it white? I can't remember. Imagine the coincidence was actually blue. I can proudly say I don't need a blue pill, thank you. Too much information. Okay, so this one's the last one. We just have to click, so now the upgrading will go faster. Wait, no, we still have to do that side, don't we? Guys, the reason we're going from cobble all the way is to make sure we get all the XP. You could just make steel blocks and place them, but you get more XP if you go and upgrade the blocks. So every block you upgrade, depending on what level it is, actually does give you a lot of XP. Obviously, it gives you more XP going from steel to titanium than it does from cobble to concrete, for example. I wonder if I shouldn't put my turrets all around this place. In case a wandering horde spawns in, that'll actually be able to help me. Only problem is with that, if the wandering horde comes from a side that the turrets aren't, or I need to pick up the turrets to help me, I won't be able to do that. Yeah, it's been actually a really long time, B, since I've used that feature, the painting feature. These were just 2 Darkest Falls in box. It's actually the best one to start with. If you want to start with like difficulty-wise, do Apocalypse Now first. Alpha 21, I actually recommend you try Darkest Falls before Alpha 21. Because Apocalypse Now is also going to get way harder. Killer Bunny actually showed me a lot of features and stuff that he's going to introduce. And yeah, it's going to get way harder. So at least if you've played Darkest Falls before, you won't have to struggle as much if you haven't played it. I feel like everyone that has played 7 Days to Die has to try Darkest Falls just once. Because it's for the challenge. If you are like bored of vanilla and you can't, and like, oh, I'm waiting for the next update, it's too boring, try Darkest Falls. The challenge it adds is actually really a lot. And yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't like the demon aspect or the laser tools. Some people complain about the sound the laser weapons make. But I mean, like, what noise are you... there are no laser weapons in real life, so what are they supposed to sound like? I'll probably put my ladder in over here because that has stopped downstairs. We can make this all steel. Technically, we're going to be standing over here, so I can make all of this titanium. Because if a demon fireball comes through and it wrecks the floor, you have a problem. But this is how high we're going to be standing, guys. All the defenses are going to be out there. So this, where we're just going to be standing to be able to face them safely, is going to end over there. So that's how wide, it's insanely big, this base. And then the actual walkway and the pathing, all that stuff's going to come on the outside over there. So it goes to show how huge this base is going to be. Money that comes to your stream. Yeah, Beast, he's the mod creator for Apocalypse Now. Let's see. Okay, so this I can make reinforced steel. I don't have to worry about drone. Guys, do you know how it sucks? If you go... I actually like when mining. If I want to put a pole in or a frame in to help me, like just to go and make sure that the whole place doesn't cave in, I usually dig the pole all the way until I get stone and then build up on the frames and then connect the frames so it doesn't cave in. If you go too deep down, the drone follows you in. You can't jump and place a frame because the drone's in the way. It can get seriously annoying fast. Okay, so this we don't have to worry. This is going to be a lot faster upgrading because this is going to be the double reinforced steel. And then by the time we are done with this, the titanium downstairs should also be done. After all this effort to only have the bottom done, and it goes to show how big this place is going to be. I think I should go 5 high, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6. But I can reach from the bottom, I need to upgrade, and then on the top I can go just layer by layer. I think what's really going to help my channel at the moment is not doing like... Well, I do want to try a rebirth mod, but the only thing is I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Guys, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Asia mod as well. Let's see if I can figure out how to install it quickly. So tomorrow it's going to be Asia mod for 3 hours, and then the 3 or 4 hours after that's going to be the server again. So it's just going to be for this weekend, just to check it out. If there's like a lot of likes on the stream for Asia mod, then I'll add that as a series. At the moment, I'm thinking of adding a rebirth mod, but even just forgetting the mods, like new mods and stuff right now. I think what would really help my channel is if I was able to do like a stream with a bigger YouTuber, or just a YouTuber that has like a different audience than mine that has the same amount of subs. Because then if one of his subs like me, they can come sub here, and if one of my subs like him, they can go sub there. If I could perhaps do that and grow that way, it'd be cool if I could just play, like, for example, with Jawoodle or Neebs Gaming or something like that. That'd be awesome. I think Neebs Gaming are still on the 4.1.1 update. I'm actually thinking of telling my drone just to stay right here.
I'll get it done.
Get what done? Just staying there. A lot of people have actually told me they'd like to see me do like a playthrough with like Glock or Capo or Jawoodle, or there's so many 7 Days to Die YouTubers actually. It's insane. I didn't realize there was that big a community, because every now and then I see like a new guy posting a video like, oh whoa, I didn't know you do also videos. See, this one I don't have to worry. I can just hold it down because I do want to have this all the way upgraded. Trying to make sure I keep the rhythm right so it doesn't make that chung chung sound. Threat detection is working nicely over here. For those of you new to this mod, if you crouch down under the hunter class, there's a threat detection skill. So if you're crouching like this on the minimap or the compass on the top the middle, you can actually see when zombies spawn in, or they just show like that wolf over there. You can actually see it's red on the minimap, on the compass over here. I just call this the minimap, although it is a compass. So demons, for example, they also appear red on the map. Behemoths and tough zombies and ferals are yellow. And then radiant zombies are usually just green, and then the normal zombies are white. Why don't you try playing Rebirth solo off cam, see the gameplay and see if you make yeah, we'd like to see you with Genesis maybe. The big thing is, guys, if I play with people from overseas, especially the scheduling, because of all the power outages here in South Africa. I mean, heck, just look at just now. For 50 hours we didn't have any power over here at all. Nice, level 94. I think 95 I can actually start... Wait, why can I make it level 95? 95. Unlocks recipes for laser sword, power hammer, plasma axe, laser spear, and power fist. And 110 is to be able to use the boosts. The sooner I get to 110, the better. Because we want to make sure that we can actually get ourselves those demonic boosts. As the demonic boost actually has the healing, if I'm not mistaken, underneath it. That's why I'm going for that one. We're able to set out the fire. If you get hit by demonic fire, you can burn. It also has a chance of like debuffing it and also healing you. So basically it has the regenerative powers of the demons. Although the nanites have the speed of the demons. Gotta go fast. I think as soon as I've done this pillar, we can go do a little bit something else as well. Then I still have to come dig out the floor over here as well. You know, let me just quickly do this. Ooh, you went flying just now. Guys, if you can look at my Alpha 16, I actually want to see if I can't do a series where I try like Alpha 16 designs. There used to be one, but not in Darkest Falls, because it's definitely going to fail in Darkest Falls. You used to be able to make a base on the... You didn't have to make a pillar like this. You could literally just put bars all the way around you with turrets and electric fence posts and stuff, and then voila. But now, if I'm not mistaken, demons don't shock in this mod. They used to be able to get shocked. So electric fence posts actually did a thing, but now the bosses and everything will just walk straight through them. But there was a defense that I use, you call it the spider nest or the spider web floor. Basically, you have electric fence posts on the floor spread out. And as the zombies walk over the floor, it's like ramps protecting the posts. And as soon as they walk over it, they actually get shocked over here. They rebirth on a server where you can have two factions, good karma versus bad karma, and a race who reaches the... Is there a storyline in that mod? Like in Darkest Falls? Jump. Yeah, I'd first have to do a series on it to see how viable it would be on the server. At the moment, I can only afford to have one server up at a time, and that's already expensive. So yeah, I don't want to have like two servers running and then I end up in debt. So I mostly do, I know it's like my server, my choice, but I make a vote to see who wants to play what mod. And if people don't want to play a certain mod, I'm not going to force it on them because I want the server to be fun. If I can first make a series showcasing the mod, for example, and then people decide do they want to do it or not, that will be okay. For example, by the time we are done on this server, my Apocalypse Now and War of the Walkers should be far enough so people can decide do they want one of those on the next server. Hopefully that's still a little bit of a ways off though, because I want to see if we can't go at least 2 months with on one server. Because the previous 2 servers, or yeah, 2 mods, we finished in like half a month. So in 1 month's time, we reset the server twice just because we were progressing that fast. Probably eat and drink as well. My character's complaining. What level is Mark? Ooh, nice, Mark. You're level 46.
I'm still low.
Have you been able to face another Horde Knight since the one we faced together, or not yet?
No, I'm trying to avoid the Horde Knights because it's leveling me too quickly. my gear's not accompanying my level.
But what you could do is just face the Horde Knight with us, but not be in a party. Then you won't get the XP. So we can help you kill the zombies and stuff, but you don't have to worry about getting too much XP. Obviously, you'll have to hide for most of it as well because of all the high-level demons and stuff. But as long as you're safe, then that's all that matters. But guys, like I said, it's everyone's choice. If you like at all don't want to face any of the Horde Knights, then you don't have to face the Horde Knights. If you don't want to go mining, you don't have to go mining. Obviously, most people try and... I'd say this time around, people have to try at least making their own stuff. I'm already using resources from Sam again. But it's because I don't get time to mine that much during the week. At least I did get quite a bit of titanium, uranium, plutonium, all that stuff mined. I want to see if I can't do that more. And I want to do it like off camera, like when I'm not streaming. I want to see if I can't just mine a little bit more as well. I wonder if I should stick to titanium mining for now. Oh, Sam, if you want a really nice and big titanium mine, if you look on your map, just in case you want to go mining or whatever, if you look on the map and you go straight past Anna, and you take that road into the wasteland, there's that very first building over there, is that movie theater thing. There's a hole that I dug down over there, but you don't even have to follow the hole. Where the vultures usually are on that one screen or whatever that thing is called, I accidentally caved that screen in, so it made a hole into the titanium mine. So you can actually reach the mine from the outside. You just follow the wall of the place, you go straight into the place, turn right, and then you'll see there's a hole into the floor, and that's a lot of titanium over there. There's even a lot of plutonium as well. Just in case you can't find them resources or something. I struggled actually finding that titanium mine. I found plutonium and uranium, but when I tried looking for titanium, just couldn't find it.
How do you find ores?
How do I find?
Ores.
Just dig in any direction.
Nope. You open the map after you explore a bit, and you try to find squares.
The small
like
boulders.
The blue one. No. The blue square, it means it's, I think, uranium. The white one, I think it's titanium.
There's a show above ground. There's a show on the map, you say?
Yeah.
I don't see that. Unless I'm just looking at the wrong shapes right now.
And
unless you mean like that over there.
The other way is you drive around, you see a stone.
Break it and see,
yeah.
I know the small stone thing, but I almost never do that. I just dig down randomly, and then I go in a direction.
It will tell you which kind of ores, like beneath.
Yeah. Guys, for those of you who don't know what he's talking about, not these big boulders, but the smaller ones. The mini, I think that's a boulder over there. These mini boulders over here, if you destroy them, it shows you what resources is underneath that boulder. So in Darkest Falls, that's how you can find resources, but I almost never use it. It's actually a very easy way to find it, but for some reason I just never use it. Sometimes I dig down on a boulder, and then I go from there. But I've just realized it's been a really long time since I've actually used that trick. Usually, for example, I go to... before Caitlyn was claimed now, I used to just go in the middle of her base, dig down, and then look in any direction. But now Caitlin's been claimed, so you can't dig down anymore over there. Also, I've noticed she doesn't have a scout either. Caitlin used to have a scout, a dude that stood outside giving you quests. Game sound kind of makes your voice hard to hear by a tiny bit when you upgrade. Oh, it's because it's so loud. It's iron. Let me just see what the voice... Let's do that. There's almost like Horde Night stuff, but when I'm done with upgrading, I'll just fix it. So, does this sound better now? I mean, the iron upgrading, guys, if you stand up, this is how loud it is. And if you crouch, this is how loud it is. So as long as I'm crouching, you can hear my voice a bit easier, but I just have to remember to crouch. Okay, so one more layer reinforced concrete, and then we can make a titanium. Let me just eat and drink quickly. Before my character starts dying on me again. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should be able to reach that from the bottom, even if I crouch. Well, at least the first row over here, I can just stand up and upgrade quickly. Make sure I don't talk while I'm doing it. And then for the 6 underneath it, I can just go and crouch and upgrade. I actually, so many times I forget that I was busy like facing a Horde Night. During a Horde Night, I make the in-game sound 20. And after Horde Night, I put it back to 35 again. And a lot of times I actually completely forgot that like in my last stream as well. After Horde Night, I was playing with like 20% game sound and no one was actually saying anything. So I wonder if my voice was just that soft usually that they now say, oh, now we can hear you. Oh, I wonder if I should actually see if I can't do a series with... What's his name? Oh man, I feel so bad for forgetting a name right now. There's a guy that mentioned me in his series. He's also doing a War of the Walkers series. He's commented on my videos as well. What's his name now? Because my brain sometimes. Now that I'm trying to think of the name, I'm not getting the name. If I actually see if I can't do videos with him, I might also be able to grow my audience, and then some of my audience might go to him and grow over there as well. No, not Kraken.
Reach Gaming?
Say again?
Reach Gaming?
No, not Reach Gaming, no. Well, if I can do streams with him as well, he has like 25k subs. But yeah, there's a guy from America, I think. Not Kraken. I think it's TBH Gaming or something like that. I think it's TBH. He also did like a War of the Walker series and mentioned me in one of his videos, and then someone actually came over and said, oh, this guy mentioned you. I think we are also, he has more subs than me, but I think we're closer than like me to Jawoodle and those people. So if I can start doing series or collabs with some of them, perhaps even a server thing. TBF. Did I say TFB? Yeah, it's TBF, I think. TBF Gaming. I feel bad. He was in the stream the other night as well, and he even did a donation. And I don't even remember his name. That goes to show I've been without 7 Days to Die or streaming or any contact with internet at all for like 50 hours. Guys, but the nice thing is at least I was able to rest a bit. I at least slept a little bit better than usual. Yeah, TBF Gaming. See, the thing is, even though I would like to actually do like a series with Grand Spartan or Neebs Gaming or one of these big YouTubers like Capo and them, I need to see if I can't first collab with people more like also 7 Days to Die YouTubers, so I can actually we can both benefit from each other's audiences. If I can actually get to do a few collabs with people like that and our audiences can mix and we grow like that, and then as soon as I get to a higher sub count, then start streaming with other people as well, that'd be awesome. Sam, TFP is the fun pumps. But TBH, well not TBH, TBF gaming is the dude I'm talking about.
Yeah, the pimp's fun.
TBF, no, that's not the fun pumps. Yeah, it's TBF, but the fun pumps is TPF. No, TFP. I'm confusing myself now with all the different acronyms.
That was a joke. That we didn't do.
Oh, okay. I heard footsteps just now. I really like this threat assessment thing. It makes it a lot harder for the demons to go and sneak up on you. I wonder how well War of the Walkers would do on a server. Because I remember that Killer Bunny said that War of the Walkers is very resource intensive. I mean, also those drones and the active... Although, then again, the working fire in the mod is from one of the modlets that I installed. I don't think the fire burning down houses and stuff is part of the War of the Walkers experience. It's part of either the Whisperers or the Psychos and Bandits modlets that I installed. Because those NPCs can come burn down your house, that's why it's been added. Guys, if you use a Molotov or breaching round or something like that, something that explodes in War of the Walkers at the moment, or with all the modlets that I've installed, it can burn the whole house down. They have to be so careful with explosives of any kind, not to go and wreck the whole place. Before I start collabing with people though, I need to see how to separate the audio from Discord from like my recording stuff. Like I said guys, I have two audio tracks at the moment. Number one is for the game, that's for desktop audio. And number two is for mic audio. And Discord counts as desktop. The problem is when I am streaming and I'm talking like this now, my voice is also going over Discord. So when I make a video, for example, if I'm not recording off stream, if I'm recording while I'm streaming, it records the Discord audio and the in-game audio as one. So I can't separate the tracks and like adjust them and stuff. But I think if I can go and separate the Discord audio from everything else, I might actually be able to do some tweaking and stuff. That's why even though I set the Horde Nights to 20%, sometimes the 7 Days to Light, the Darkest Falls Horde Nights that I've posted from the server, the voices are a little bit low or really hard to hear because it mixes with the in-game audio. Darkest Falls YouTube has to be Snowbee. I don't know if he's like an expert on he just reads all the patch notes and stuff from all the mods and then does in-depth reviews on them. I haven't seen any videos. I don't wonder if he has any videos on his channel where he actually plays the game. If I'm not mistaken, all of these videos are just how-to videos, basically, tutorials. At least he actually looks through the notes. When a new note or something comes out, I almost never look at the notes because I want to figure stuff out. But then sometimes I notice something in like a video like that, I'm like, oh cool, that's a feature that I want to test out. So I should probably read the notes more at least. Even if I don't make a video on the notes, I myself have to read the notes more. Sometimes there's just so much that's changed that it's easy to forget. Especially if you're actively playing different mods. As the amount of steel that has alone gone into just this pillar over here now. The outside two layers of here also have to be reinforced steel, but they also have the titanium on. It's all reinforced, right? Oh, except the side. Add to delete my recording because I messed up the sound. Very disheartening. Yeah, I hate it. Guys, sometimes that's why I also... Every time I start a stream, you've noticed that I actually look... I test whether I can hear myself on the stream and stuff like that. I've had so many recordings that I had to delete because it wasn't recording the in-game sound or it wasn't recording my mic. 1 or 2 videos I did try and go and like talk over the video, but that's not me. I prefer actually just talking live while I'm doing the video. Because you talk about stuff and then later you forget what you were talking about, so it doesn't feel the same in the video recording. That's also now why I decided to go, especially with Horde nights. I realized that my voice sometimes, especially when there's explosions and electricity and stuff, the in-game sound can overpower your voice. And even if you set the in-game sound lower for Horde night itself, sometimes it's still not right. Like your voice is too loud, the game's too soft. So I just decided, you know what, let me just use OBS and I'll put the different sounds on different recording tracks. And then when editing, it's so much easier just listening to the sound and say your mic is a little bit low, upping the mic. Your in-game sound's a little bit low, upping the in-game sound. And then overall, when I'm done, like when I have the right balance, I just go and I do an audio gain on all of it for like 4 or 5. So some of you might have noticed my videos are super loud. You can crank this your headset volume all the way down and you can still hear me properly. And that's on purpose because in the past I have had videos that are so low you couldn't hear anything, and that's bad. Come on. I'm gonna have to pick up this turret over here as well. Okay, with how heavy duty this pillar is, I'm really hoping this base works really well. Imagine doing all of this effort for nothing. I actually really like this this iron design that it has now. It used to be just like a shiny stainless steel look to it. But it's been changed now to have this like a really reinforced look to it, and I love it. If I'm not mistaken, someone said that this is what it used to look like, and I honestly can't remember. I've played so many different mods, even though I've played Darkest Falls since Alpha 16. Some things I just can't remember. Because there's just so many changes that has been made from like Alpha 16 and all the different mods that I've played. It's hard to keep track of the changes. That question to my editor and YouTube friends and let you guys know if I can figure out the solution. Apparently you can set Discord as its own audio, but I don't know how that works because technically, yeah, Discord picks up as desktop audio. So if you can specify that that Discord is its own audio, that's how you do it. Unfortunately, you can't then go and separate or like tweak everyone's individual voices. You just have to, as you test, figure that out. Because I think, like for example, Melisons, she hasn't been on for a while on the server. But to me, in the server, she sounds fine. And then when you listen to the recording, and she actually pointed it out to me, her voice is actually very loud on the recording. So that the way I can fix that only is to go and just in Discord tweak it until we get the right balance. And then, yeah, at least I'll be able to up and down the Discord audio over the game audio later. So I won't be able to edit every person's individual voice, but at least the overall Discord and in-game and my mic audio will be separated. It gives you so much more freedom if you can separate the audios and then tweak them later. You could actually technically also just play it, but it's a lot more editing then as well. Play back the Discord audio through, for example, Audacity. And then everywhere a voice is too loud, in Audacity you can make it lower. And where it's too high, no, when it's too high, make it lower. When it's too low, make it higher. And then overlay it on the game. The only problem is I've noticed that if you edit audio, even if you don't take anything out, if you just boost it or lower it somehow, sometimes the audio itself gets misplaced in the video. Like it's a desync of like 1 or 2 seconds because for some reason the voice has gotten like fuller, thicker. I don't know how to explain it, but I just know that if you edit the volume on its own and then upload it with the video, it actually has a desync to it. Guys, as soon as I'm done with this pillar over here, we're gonna go have some fun as well. the actual walkway, I still have to decide really what I'm going to do over here. I have something in mind, but I don't know if it's going to work. I want to try like an AFK design. So it's going to be like a U-turn that the zombies are going to be from over there. Perhaps like the staircase we did on the last server where they run all the way around, and then in the middle they have to do my walkway. Your Ivy runs, I tend to go full Rambo, scare myself, and then run back outside the... Yeah, guys, the last stream I did before my power went out, we went to the big bunker and we farmed the hell out of that thing. And the amount of jump scares the Incubus demon did was just insane. You'd run through a door and all of a sudden he'd pop up in front of you, and he's like the prince of the demons in this mod. So the amount of damage he does is crazy. So every time you just see him in front of your face, like, no, 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 please, 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 please. Team Labs has one, this software. The thing is, I actually also want to see if I can't find software other than... At the moment, I'm using OBS. It works really well for me. Streamlabs OBS I refuse to use because they actually ripped off OBS blatantly, and they're making money off of it. So I don't want to support them as a company. The problem is all of the notifications and stuff you guys see on stream is through Streamlabs. So even though I'm not using Streamlabs OBS, I'm still kind of supporting them by using their alerts and stuff. If I can figure out what other kind of software or what other kind of company does the same thing, that will really help a lot. I also want to try and see if I can't do my recordings instead of with OBS through my AMD software. But so many times while I'm busy playing, the OBS software just goes and my screen goes like white and stuff, and it shows that it's crashed. Now imagine you record a video and all of a sudden that crashes. That is going to be really, really bad. I think for this, we'll go with every single block. We don't want any zombies being able to glitch through here because there's a hole in the ladder over here. All the way from the bottom, we actually skipped every second block because you can still climb this block over here. Look at this. It's smooth, even though there's two ladders missing over here. So I should go all the way to the bottom, just replace these, and then also go with my cobble and repair all this because there's some serious damage done over here since a wandering horde came through here. Also want to go put like a siren or something upstairs, just in case zombies pass by. The thing over here downstairs will give me a blaring alert. Okay, so let's see how far this... Ooh, nice. Few stacks of titanium already. As we have 5,000 titanium in each of these boxes. So yeah, we have titanium for days. Just keep one in there. One in there. Later when I'm going to dump stuff, we'll have these boxes to use. Okay, I thought I might have some more space, but we're definitely not going to have more for that. Now there'll be... You know, I'm going to actually take these out. There shouldn't be a chance of them coming down the ladder like earlier, so now I can take these out and I don't have to worry about ducking over here. I just put these in when I didn't have the pillar up top, because the wandering horde came down straight into my base over here almost and wrecked it. So this was just in case before I had the pillar up, the zombies reached me. But now I'll be able to run in and out a lot easier as well. Technically, all of this over here has to be titanium all the way to the top, and in the walls as well. But we'll do that if we have some more spare resources left. Already this is 2 blocks into the ground over here, so that's really good. Okay, so this top part can actually be titanium because that's where you're going to be standing, and then the sides outside also going to be titanium. I like when I have a nice rhythm going. But when you skip a block like that, that bothers me so much. I hate that that sound it makes. At least when you click on this, there's no sound because there's nothing after this. But if you're busy with a resource and you don't have the next one on you. So when you're busy, like for example, with steel and the next one's titanium, but you don't have titanium, I hate that dinging sound. So if you can get a nice rhythm going, you can upgrade without having to worry about that noise. Okay, so guys, this is the only way we're going to be standing. There still has to be like a lot of walkways and stuff over here as well. I'm probably after this gonna have to do the pit first. I'm gonna have to go like 20 blocks out all the way around. It all depends though. Do I really want to have like a staircase running all the way around? Or do I want to have like one staircase? We can make the staircase at the back of here. So you can throw Molotovs and stuff as they go up the stairs. And then the only place you'll see them again is when on this side over here, straight in front of you. That could also work. There's 2 app names that are in the answers. Voice Meter Banana and Volume Mixer for Windows. Someone asked this question on Twitch or Reddit. Should actually really go check that stuff out. Okay, so this over here is going to be titanium. And also this block underneath this one. But I'm going to have to take all the dirt away to be able to get that one. So the wall itself, the 2-layer thick is going to be titanium. And then into the floor over here at least a little bit as well. Remember, this whole thing over here, all the dirt you see is going to be floor. So there's still a lot of work to be done. I want to make sure this is reinforced titanium and steel and stuff. Because the problem we faced... This is going to be titanium, so I can do this. The problem we faced last time was on my single player series, the demons and stuff were able to... Say, for example, this is the floor and this is the wall. Over here, they glitch through the block into the dirt and they start digging out everything underneath your base. So now I'm making sure all of this into that corner is like titanium. And then the floor itself will also be titanium and stuff, just to make sure that doesn't happen too often. Desktop audio goes to voice meter input and Discord audio into voice meter aux input. And you can change the volume of those. Both of those then output to B2, which is OBS, and A1, which is your headphones. Thanks, dude. Then after the stream, I can just go, well, tomorrow, because it's late after the stream. I'll just go and check that out then. Because especially if I want to do like collabs with people, I want to be able to make sure that the voices are nicely matched. Technically, all you have to do is make a recording. And then more or less you can get the volume in Discord, right? But for example, sometimes people sit like this and talk. Other times they sit like this and talk. So the audio changes depending on how far they sit from their mic that day. So you want to be able to go and change the audio while you're playing. So this is going to be so much easier. All the way to titanium from the top to bottom. Technically, I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go 6. We can do from the bottom, so we can do 2 layers thick, and then when we do the top, we can just do both layers together next to each other. Beast, what do you do for a living? Because earlier you talked about your YouTube editors and stuff. Do you also do YouTube? Or do you have like a marketing company? What do you do? Because you mentioned you had editors and stuff earlier, so I was wondering if it's like your company or something. It's Irish Day. Okay. Where did I put that bag? Okay, Zariel. This is my alcohol. Play. I don't drink at all. Guys, my alcohol is basically energy drinks. Which you can argue is actually just as bad. But yeah, I don't drink alcohol at all. At like an event or something, I drink like a glass of wine or something like that. But I don't drink beer. I don't drink whiskey or scotch or anything like that. I just literally... a wine at like an event or some champagne and that's it. When I was a kid, my mom actually had like liqueur in her car. It was like a very thick, milky kind of brown substance. And as a kid, she had let us have a sip, and that was actually kind of nice. But yeah, if you can taste the alcohol, I'm not a big fan of it. I can drink like Dom Pedro's and stuff like that because my uncle makes it. But it has to be sweet. I mustn't be able to taste the alcohol that much. Only problem with not drinking at all is the fact that I don't know my threshold. But also, it's a good thing because I don't need to know my threshold. I never get drunk. Amount of time spent just for this one pillar over here, guys. But now we know this is going to be so strong that they shouldn't dig into this at all. I'm also thinking of adding like a plate floor or something to catch all the bags, the loot bags. Because sometimes they drop some really good loot, other times they just drop crappy loot. Just in case they drop something like really, really good, we want to grab that. Especially when it comes to like ammo and stuff, you want to make sure you grab all of that stuff. I thought the way you phrased it, I thought they're like working for you or something. I'm like, huh, what do you do? Dude, why are you walking? Oh, there you go. Into my wall. What that NPC just did, guys, that happens a lot in War of the Walkers. And if they follow you into the traders in that mod, then sometimes they bug out completely and you can't get them back. If an NPC in War of the Walkers has like the walking glitch where it just keeps walking or running in one direction, if you relog, that NPC is completely gone. I think sometimes they're just like the bikes and the desync and stuff, they just spawn to a different place, but you don't know where they went. And if you told them to stay and the name isn't on the screen, then unfortunately you won't know where they are. I think in the past I've lost one of my NPCs, and then later in the game, when I passed one of the traders, all of a sudden she popped back up. So when that happens to them, where they desync like that, you have to be in their area for them to pop into the existence again. Can't wait for this wall to be done. That's the thing, guys, I don't know how to make a small base. That's because of Darkness Falls. I think if it's vanilla, I can make a really super compact base, easy defendable AFK base. But when it comes to like mods like this, where you know you're gonna face some really tough stuff, like demons and all that stuff, then the base always has to be like a monstrous behemoth. I can't remember when last in Darkness Falls I had a base so tiny that it almost took no resources. Most of my buildings take like 5,000 to 10,000 blocks to make. Ah, okay, so you have a lot of connections. I've actually met so many people in my lifetime that said they're gonna get me drunk, or they just me watch. They're gonna make me drink and stuff, but none of them have ever succeeded. My willpower is too strong. I just always feel like you don't need to drink to have fun. In high school, we were almost never ever invited to parties, and later we found out the reason was because they know we don't drink. What kind of BS excuse is that? Do you really have to drink to have fun at a party? Just hanging with friends and having a good time, that doesn't rely on alcohol. As this weekend is going to be so damn busy. I was actually considering telling Asia mod people, sorry, because of the power outages, I'm a little bit behind on recordings and stuff. But I was like, you know what, let me just try it. I might give it a go and might like it. But this weekend, instead of just streaming from 10 PM my time to 2 AM my time Darkest Falls, I'm gonna stream from like 6 to 9:30 Asia mod, and then 9:30 to like 1 AM, 2 AM Darkest Falls. And I have to record the whole week's episodes. So depending on the poll, if people want to see 14 episodes, which I really don't mind doing, yeah, I'm gonna have a super busy weekend. I think what I might just do then is just at least record like Monday and Tuesday's episodes, and then when I have the chance, the rest of the week. Only problem is, guys, this is why I pre-record my videos. This 50 hours that I didn't have power, I wouldn't have been able to upload any videos at all. But because I had pre-recorded videos from the weekend, I was able to upload, or still had videos released, and people could watch my content. YouTube values like constant uploading, and if you just miss one day, it doesn't matter if it's not your fault. If you miss one day, then it messes with your analytics. Sam, what are you up to?
Nothing. have something in mind?
I'm just asking. Usually when you ask a kid that and they say nothing, you know there's something wrong. I'm actually, after I do this pillar over here, I feel like going to do some quests and stuff. But I still have to do like another full layer over here, so it's gonna take a while. But like, I feel like doing like
I just did that up.
The big lab.
Got my M60 to level 71. So
Nice. So how many M60s did you find in, because there's the 2 that I found, and then how many more did you find to get it to level 71?
maybe 4.
Nice. Perhaps I was your bad luck.
How many times I did?
Probably like 10 or 20 times.
Yeah, around 20.
But it seems you get them when I'm offline, so perhaps I was your bad luck. I got the first 2 and then the game was like, nah, while he's here, you're not gonna get another one. I'm actually just kind of worried at the moment, for those of you in chat. I've noticed that, I don't know if it's because of the 50 days, the 50 hours that it was, not 50 days, 50 hours that was our power. But then when I looked at the analytics just now before the stream, I was like, oh wow, I'm doing really badly all of a sudden. I have no idea why it's doing that badly. Usually I get about 10,000 views a week, but this week I got like 8,000 or something like that, so it's a lot lower than usual. I'd be careful of wandering hordes. Me talking and the in-game clanging of metal can actually easily make sure that the zombies' footsteps are muted. So the only way you'll realize there's a demon or something behind you is if it actually hits you. But yeah, that's why I actually made the post today asking, do people want to see more mods, different mods, what do they want to see? Because I need to make sure the channel is actually getting views. Because I make views, I make money off of the views. If there's, if people don't watch, if there's no views, then that month I do really badly. See how far I can drop. And I think a lot of people are also just getting sick of 7 Days to Die. They're waiting for the new update. So I just wish this update could come out already. I don't think we're going to need this because we have this at the moment. And they're all in the boxes. There's still more in the boxes by Sam, so we can go grab those. Special needs. I'm the same. Help where I can. I can't. Money, but it's... You guys remember, if it's only with if it's within your means, then consider subscribe. Oh, not subscribing. No, everyone subscribe, please. If it's within your means, consider becoming like a patron or a member. Or if it's like if you can afford more, then consider becoming like a donator or something like that, a sponsor. But only if you can afford it. Don't please. There was one guy that I didn't see in a really long time that came to my stream. And was like, I helped him through so many different difficult times in his life. He didn't know I was streaming again. He's gonna get his first paycheck and he's gonna donate like a third of it to. I was like, no, dude, no. I appreciate wanting to help the channel out through like donations and stuff, but don't go waste your whole paycheck. That's why I always emphasize, if you want to go above and beyond the subscribing, liking, sharing, just getting the channel name out there, then consider becoming a patron, and if you can afford it, consider donating as well. But it's not a guarantee, it's not a must. You're not losing out on content if you don't do it. It's something that you can do on your side if you want to do it. Okay. I should probably start digging out. See, this is over here. It can be the rest of the floor to about here. If I make a massive runway like with the last base, it's going to be way too big an area to cover. The amount of blocks we're going to need is more than just this pillar alone. So I'm wondering if I shouldn't keep it nice and compact. The problem is the Demon Lord. I want to make sure that the runway, the walkway, is far enough away that if we're standing in the middle of this place, the Demon Lord can't affect us. Okay, so let's go and put this in over here. I actually want to get to a point in my life where if I want to go travel, I can go travel. Places that I want to go see is like Saudi Arabia, Italy, Japan, Ireland. I actually like the cold, rainy weather, the greenery and all that stuff. I'm a big fan of that kind of weather. A lot of people say, why do you want to go to like the UK? It's miserable, there's no sun. That's my kind of weather.
And why do you want to come to Saudi Arabia?
Just to experience the culture and stuff over there. I've always wanted to visit at least once.
Well, if you're gonna go to Ireland, I will go with you. But Saudi Arabia? No.
Too hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing as well. If you're not used to the temperature, I think the temperatures in other countries can be really bad. You know, Saudi Arabia and even like Japan, sometimes in like the summertime, their weather also gets like really, really hot. I'm trying to reach out every now and then as well, but then I do this. You'll get me drunk. That's the thing, guys. I've never been drunk. I've never smoked a cigarette. Never did hubbly or vaping or any of that stuff. I just feel like, why? I mean, I'm not. If that's what you do in life, then that's fine. I'm not gonna. I'm a person that doesn't judge other people. If you're someone that swears a lot and stuff, and we get along, then go ahead, swear a lot. If you smoke and do all that stuff, I don't mind that. It's just that I personally don't do that stuff. If you're okay with the fact that I don't smoke and stuff, then I'm okay with the fact that you do. I actually met a guy once. He was a tattoo artist that also he cussed a lot and stuff. And when someone asked him, does he like me? He said, yeah, you can see that I don't judge him for the person that he is. I just treat him normally. If everyone could just treat everyone with respect in the world, it'd be so much better. Imagine a world where everyone just got along. No ulterior motives and stuff, or judging people just because of the way they look or what they do in life.
It will be boring war.
It'd be boring, why? You like the excitement of someone hating you.
Kinda.
That's the troll in you. You want to troll people.
Look, I don't judge people. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm like easygoing. I have nothing to do with anyone. Do whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
But what is wrong? It's wrong. Like smoking. I vape.
Yeah.
Okay. But if my son asks me, I will tell him no, it's wrong.
Yeah.
It's bad for your health. Okay, I don't drink, but if you wanna drink, it's okay.
Yeah.
But
That's the same with me.
Like drinking is bad.
Yeah.
Also, like the most two things you don't buy for your children, and not even for you, like soda and French fries. No nutrition at all in those two, but you get them with the kids' meal.
Yeah.
So what's wrong is wrong, even if I did it.
I wish actually that yeah. From a very young age, I actually drank, like, when I was 5 years old, I told my grandmother that I want some coffee. She didn't want to give us, but our parents were like, they drink it at home, so let them have it. And just like sodas and Coke and all that stuff. We've been drinking soda since a really young age, and it's actually affected my health a lot. I wish that I was actually one of these healthy kids that could only drink water and be okay with it. But if I drink water, it's just too bland. I want something stronger. That's why I say energy drinks and Coke and stuff, that's my alcohol. Because I always say that I need something stronger, and that's what people like alcohol say as well.
Damn.
We already ran out of this as well. Look at this. It's gonna be a while. I think actually when this is done, just this part of here, we can actually go have some fun. And I can wait for the titanium to finish crafting as well. I know there's some in those boxes that Sam also has for me, but I think let's take a little bit of a break from the building and then go do something else. I don't even remember when I had my first energy drink, to be honest. I think it was a dragon. I can't remember. Mark, can you remember when we were younger? There used to be like an energy bar in the shops. It was like a blue kind of bar. It's almost like bar one, but it's actually like an real. It's almost like an energy drink, but for chocolates.
I remember it, but
I can't remember the name. Yeah, I always ate that stuff. Chocolate and like a blue kind of caramel inside. It was like an energy bar, and I, for the life of me, can't remember the name. I think they discontinued that years ago. But even as a kid, I used to eat that stuff too. I basically have an energy addiction. Too lazy to go downstairs and repair this, so we'll just replace it. Probably see what my level is right now and what kind of tools we can make. As in, this is only the base, the pillar of the design. It's not even the full farthing, all that stuff included. And you saw how much resources it took just to do this middle pillar over here. And we still haven't even done the top part over there. Oh wow, every time I think I'm done, there's another side. A bit of smoke though, not tobacco, that's disgusting. Don't worry, Sam. I wonder how many people want to watch 7 Days to Live, but they can't afford to watch the streams because they don't have the data. The only thing is, if I do a Darkest Falls stream and a Darkest Falls series, that's gonna confuse me so much. Different mods are understandable because it's different features in the mods. But if you're on different levels in a different series, then it's kind of confusing remembering where you were in the series. And for example, you're so used to having a stamina really, really good at the moment, you have to start off with like really crappy stamina again. Has anyone heard anything yet about Alpha 21?
Saw an article a couple of days ago that they're getting closer. They're starting to wrap it up.
They're always so vague with how far away it is. Ooh, a mod that I should probably try as well is Ravenhurst. A lot of people have been telling me to try that as well. I haven't tried Ravenhurst once before. Did you guys see the new design for the Alpha 21 Forge?
Yeah,
It almost looks... Cool. There's actually... there was a forge that looks just like that in the Asia mod. Like an old-timey kind of proper forge looking thing. Not just like a furnace, an actual forge. I wonder if the the screamer spawn on the server is bugged or something. Because when I was mining... Guys, usually when you break iron, the heat map increases a lot. We should actually open a few cars with alarms and see if a screamer spawns. But I doubt it. Even just all this upgrading over here, that dinging sound of the upgrades actually makes zombies spawn too. Michael, I suggest Pizza Tower for another stream. What is Pizza Tower? Okay, so, Drone, you can follow me.
As you wish.
Do you have anything on you? Okay, no. I have a Jesus bike. My bike is floating. That is one strong plant pipe over there. I think that thing over there is holding it up. Look at that. Green stuff ain't luck. Combustion is involved. Okay, let me just quickly see. Put that out. Pick that up. Right, let's just put these resources and stuff away for now. We'll dump everything downstairs. Guys, this thing is going to be huge. I still have to do the 2 layers of here and also the outside with titanium. But I think we can go do a few quests first. To have some fun. The treasure map. Oh yeah, I want to check the treasure map. If that treasure map does not have any coin in it, I'm not doing treasure maps anymore because then that means it's bugged.
Jennifer gave me coin, Raphael didn't.
It might be a different kind of trade. The different map gives you a different item.
Yeah, because I've just done one of each.
Because I know that one of the treasure maps, I actually used to get a lot of it. And now all of a sudden, when I do treasures, I almost never get any steel or anything anymore. It's disappointing when you're trying to get a ton of cash to go buy stuff, and then all of a sudden, no one gives you anything. I wonder if I should keep the Molotovs on me. I'm basically not using Molotovs at all anymore because the zombies are just getting tough, too tough for her to really work. Early game, it's actually really awesome using them because you can actually get all of the weaker zombies to burn, but feral radiates, all that stuff, they don't really die from it. I think they get close to dying, but they don't really take enough damage. Okay, then I need to make food. Ooh, okay. Bacon and eggs, steak meal. Ooh, let's make 3 of that. I'm gonna keep some of this stuff so we can make it later as well. I think I need like stock or something. We can make English breakfast, a ton of it. No, we can't. I need to actually see if I can't start a farm and stuff as well. I'm gonna have to make an underground farm to keep it safe from all the stuff upstairs. Put that on, put these over here, and put that away. Okay, so now we can go have some fun at least.
Old-fashioned underground or darkness falls underground?
What's the difference?
With the old-fashioned, you just dig down. You keep one hole like all the way down for the light.
I know Darkest Falls fashioned. Yeah, it's with the irrigation and stuff.
With irrigation and special lighting system for the fall.
Yeah.
Crops.
It's actually been a while since I actually made any crops underground like that. For those of you wondering, in Darkest Falls you can grow stuff. The irrigation pipes that I've been using in my series is basically meant for underground where there's no real water access. You can even put the pipes all the way to the top to where there's water and then just have the irrigation pump there. But basically you also need the growing lights downstairs because there's no light. And then you have to use super corn, not normal corn. Although then again, if you want to use other crops, can you make other crops or is it just super corn that you can grow underground?
Everything.
But why does it have to be super corn?
Who said it must be super?
I can remember at a stage it has to be super corn that you plant underground. But I can't remember why. That used to, I think that was a long time ago. If I'm confusing stuff like this. Okay, so let us go do, or just have some fun. I actually also want to stay, on the one hand, you want to do as many quests as possible. Because it gives you rewards and stuff like that. But on the other hand, I also want to go and explore all the PIs in town. Start with one and just clear all of them one after another.
Okay, I'm making more steel.
More steel.
Yeah.
I'm busy making all of that titanium, but it's going to take a while. This is a Silence of the Lambs.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for
I need to work on my aim again. It's been a while since I've been on and fought anything.
Come to my base. I want to show off my things.
Your horde base or your base base?
Basically.
A game where a chef goes on a quest to defeat Pizza Head. So it's not a 7 Days to Die game. Michael and the hello? What's with that? Guys, remember, I don't always look at chat. Sometimes I see you guys are talking with each other, so then the chat scrolls and scrolls and scrolls. Have you heard about Himalayan honey? What is that?
Start from here. Just go box by box. Check everything.
Damn, dude, you've been busy. I should actually see if I can't make myself some,
Top and bottom.
You have been busy. How many of the tier 5 POIs did you clear out to get this much resources?
The lab.
Oh wow, you even have the overcharged energy cells. Damn. How well do those energy cells work against the bosses?
Very nice.
Should actually see if I can't make myself some mods and stuff as well. I'm level what at the moment? Just finish looking over here. Damn, look at all the bundle of notes and stuff.
Take whatever you need. All the boxes are ordered. Unlocked.
See, when I run out of resources, I'll come for these over here. Although there's still some over here that I haven't grabbed yet.
And I'm making like around 18,000 in all the forges.
I actually want to see if we can't make like a massive, massive castle. Like how big my pillar is, that's just, that's like a tiny scratch to the thing. The only problem is where to make it that it doesn't cause too much lag. Oh, I just saw the thing on the side, John's Gaming. I saw the subscribe thing on that side, but not the John's Gaming on this side. Did you make this or Alan make this?
Alan.
Subscribe. I'm guessing he's gonna make that red or something. That's really cool. You can see he works with the design and stuff, because even on the Undead Legacy server, he also made a really nice sign. Okay, let's go and do this one.
What do you want to do?
I'm quickly gonna do a tier 5 dig quest. Don't know if you want to join me or not. I'm thinking of killing all the demons I come across as well, because I need to level.
Okay.
Quest, spirit
I was
supplies.
thinking about like we try other tier 5 that we didn't try before.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. We want to do this one because I already accepted it.
We only did the hostel.
Yeah, the hostel and the bunker. There are so many tier 5 buildings on the server. It's actually awesome. I want to check out all of them. Oh, the circle's over here. For some reason, the treasure's always on the outside.
Master, we are not alone.
Wait, what? How did my... Oh, that was not supposed to happen. That's a lot of demons. That is a lot of demons. What is up with all these demons? Yeah, I need to see if I can't put some laser
You
mods.
did say you wanted to kill a couple.
Dude, but this isn't a couple. This is insane. Okay. I should actually see if I can't... Okay, let me use this laser pistol. I should see if I can't put some laser mods on my drones. If I had some laser mods on my drones, I'll be able to put my drones down or my turrets down and they can help kill. Is that the laser shotgun?
Yep. Trying to level my shotgun.
Did you accept your stuff already or I was not?
Nope.
Damn, there was this many demons just now. I think it's scaling to your XP. Or your level, I mean.
Did you loot the thing?
Yeah.
Should I go for it?
Yep. Time for me to run again. Hello, hello, demons. I'm just gonna run a zigzag.
failure.
Oh, poor drone. I'll be careful because his level zombies might be empowered zombies. Technically, I could put my turrets down. As long as I shoot them with this, my turrets will kill them. Wait. How are there so few zombies just now? It felt like I had way more zombies spawn for me than you had for you. Although it was the circle that shrank.
Yeah.
And then the... But I didn't even realize the circle shrank. That's how fast it did. Let me just quickly go put this stuff away and then we can go for another tier 5 kind of POI. As my beard is getting so long that when I'm talking like this, it's actually pressing against my pop filter. And then every now and then I feel I wonder what's either tickling my chin or what's moving the mic, and it's my beard. The server's actually starting to look really nice. It's a shame that not all the members and patrons can get on at the same time. That'd be awesome. Imagine 10 people doing a quest together. Although the amount of demons that would spawn for that would be insane. 3 rewards.
Many things the blessing proved to be
Okay, let's see what I can sell.
Here's your pay.
That we can use, and this one we can sell. Inventory. He doesn't even want to buy most of my stuff from me. Stingy. Got the chills just now.
Be with you, my friend.
Peace be with you, my friend.
Great job.
Oh, her HP is actually super low. Don't they heal themselves after a while? You can't even heal them.
Great job.
So she first has to die before we can actually get her back. I need more coin on me before she can teach me new things, I think. Because her recipes are going to get super expensive now as well. Okay, since we don't need this, and this, let's just scrap them. That way it's going to be easier just to keep our base sorted. And we want to make sure our base is nice and clean and sorted. Although we have to accept a new quest from him. What quest did you accept just now from him? Or what job?
Crack a book.
Crack a book. Okay, then I can take... There's a factory LG2. And there's a Pep Army Destroyed Zunkosa. I wonder if I should try the army one.
Factory large 2 is the shotgun Messiah.
Okay, we can do that.
Okay.
Which one do you want to do? The Shotgun Messiah? It's both the same distance. I think the factory is actually closer to the quest, to yours. Because the Cracker Book is 800 meters southwest and the factory is 880 south. But the army thing is 800 meters to the north, so it's on the opposite side.
Whatever you want.
So let's do the shotgun place then.
Really brilliant. I guess this kind of makes us friends now.
Okay, first I have to go drop some stuff in the base and I'll come over. I also have to share mine. Oh, okay. There's no hole at the back of here. I thought I might be able to drive through, but I can't. Did you see what this pillar looks like already at the base?
Nope.
Still needs a little bit of work. I just need to grab the titanium from your base. And then I can finish this over here. So this is how thick it's going to be. This is the final block. This still just has to be titanium. The hell, why can't I make this jump all of a sudden? So this is how thick it's going to be, nice and wide. And then around here, I just have to figure out what I'm going to do with the stairs. I was thinking of using the same stairs as the previous server that you did. Where they go up half a block every time. But I don't know if I want to have zombies have access to us on all 4 sides. I'm actually thinking of perhaps putting the stairs behind us. And then having them run around to the top to where we are.
Oh, if I go down, it's your base.
Yeah. It's not looking that great yet because I still have to do a lot of work with it. Okay, tools. See, my forges are cooking up a ton of titanium right now. But until that's done, I need to go and just have a little bit of fun on the map a little bit. I spent the whole stream so far just going for the... just doing the pillar. Just doing that little bit of upgrading. And that's kind of boring, just watching that the whole thing over and over and over again. Okay, 13, 14, no, 4, that's 16. Rest of the stuff we can dump. Dyes and inks can go over here. Nope, nope, nope. Food stays with me, thank you. Probably keep all the coin on me to see whether the traders actually give me new things or not. But I have this feeling that they're not going to give me new recipes. I'll have to go to other traders to be able to find them. Ooh, also, I'm going to check quickly. Laser battery. Oh, that's all we need right now. That and the forge site. Wait, how do I have so little? Oh, it's not shared. The top left has a switch. It's behind my webcam right now, guys. But you have to flick that switch. If it says over here, lockable storage cabinet, remote crafting enabled, it means that I've upgraded the normal storage to remote crafting storage. But you have to go inside, and the top left, there's a switch you have to flick. So now that it's like that, I need more blue notes. We have titanium crafting, we have enriched uranium crafting, and then we just need electrical... Wait, don't we have electrical parts? Oh, it's also not shared. There you go. So yeah, for the laser battery, I need for my 3 turrets, but now at least we actually have 1,720 enriched uranium. So we'll put that with the resources. We do have some titanium over here. Let's just keep like a small stack on us. Now all we need is the blue notes. 4 blue notes so we can make 1 laser battery, and then need 120 more to make the 2 others for the turrets. Then these turrets will be able to kill demons for us as well. What are you guys talking about?
I can make you the stuff you need, but you said you want to make them yourself.
Yeah.
So that's why I didn't make like laser carbine shotgun for you.
No, but that's fine. That's actually how I want it. I want to be able to make my own stuff as well. Already,
I don't like the shotgun actually. If you take it, I have no problem.
You don't like the shotgun?
Yeah, 71 laser M60 is better.
Let me just quickly check something. Advanced tech. Oh, nice. Level 95. When do you unlock the shotgun usually? Laser carbine shotgun. Okay, I think as soon as I reach level 110 at least, then I won't mind using the laser shotgun from you. I'll be able to make my own perk boosters at least so I can heal myself. If I'm very close to the skill, then I don't mind accepting it. Say for example, I can already make something. Especially when I can make something already. Then if someone offers to me, I'll take it. With the shotgun thing, it's going to be so long before I reach those levels. So at least when I'm like level 100 plus, then I won't mind accepting the laser shotgun. Especially when we do quests together. Because of your level, I'm going to get way more demons as well. So I need to be careful.
So just in case, take it now.
Yeah.
If you don't die in...
Guys, we are going to get demons and bosses and stuff. So I need to be careful right now. My shotgun skill is actually quite leveled. So then I can put my Master Sergeant away. Ooh, nice. Okay, so I'll keep this for my pistol. But basically this shotgun... Yeah, I have mods. I'll put all of my current shotgun mods just over on that one. Let's see. Yeah, the silencer you can't put on there because it's a laser weapon. Nice, okay. I'll put this one back on this one. And then... Yeah, okay. I wonder if for this laser shotgun you can also put like the armor shredder mod and stuff, but I'm guessing not.
You can.
Because I learned for the Master Sergeant Porkins, it doesn't take that. For some reason it doesn't allow it.
Shotgun, but I have it in my... I have it in my laser carbine.
Technically... Okay, let me just quickly go dump this stuff in the base. Because the Master Sergeant shotgun and the ammo that I had for the slugs take up like 4 slots. I want to make sure we have enough slots when we are looting stuff at the POIs. Basically, I want to make sure I level right now, so we're just going to kill as many demons and stuff as possible.
And you can still upgrade your gear. Like you have that box
Yeah.
filled with
Should actually, when we get back, if I see that, because at the moment I actually have level 71 helmet, 67 chest, 53 glove, that's the weakest one, 65 leg, and 71 power boots. And these are the ones I actually mostly found, and then you, some of that you gave to me to combine. So I'll definitely, when we come back, grab those and combine them. Ammo. See, the thing is, I'd ideally like to do it on my own and craft everything and stuff. But at the same time, I'm not as active on the server. So, for example, if I want to go and do stuff with you, I need gear that's strong enough to not let me die. Over my need to make stuff on my own is the need to survive. As long as I can survive, I'm happy. Okay, I need to share mine with you. I need to accept yours. Okay, let's do the closest one to us first. I don't know which one. I think that's the cracker book. I'm gonna start heading there so long. I think I do have enough water, right? Yeah, I have 22 jars of water. That should be enough. Yes, please. I think I have done a little bit of research in the past, but I've never really looked into it. And especially if I can actually manage to do streams with other people as well. If I can split the audio, it's gonna help me with my production. Guys, what are you talking about in chat right now? I even hear a little bit of blue pill talking. Oh, I see a little bit of blue pill talk in chat. Just adjust myself. Sometimes I sit so long in the same position, when I stand up, my legs actually feel like a weird pain. Well, not like pain, but like a discomfort. I think this pure eye over here is also going to be dangerous. The fact that it's broken though, I wonder if it's part of the spawn. If it's like supposed to be broken like this, or if it just caved in under the weight. This one across the road. Did my drone follow me? I don't see my drone. My drone didn't follow me. It stopped in its tracks for some reason. Wait, what? Where is it? My drone went down from fire. It's all the way where we did the day quest. That's where my drone is. So after we do these two, I could go back for... Oh, damn.
Start?
Yeah, you can start.
It's a pitch, so you want to do it fully?
Yeah, let's just do it from the bottom up. I'm gonna test out this gun. Yippee-ki-yay! Actually, I have to hit them full on for it to really do damage, it seems.
You're not alone.
I think I just need to spec more into my shotgun for it to be really OP. I'm kind of surprised at how little damage it was doing just now. And I'm using the overpowered cell. Okay. I'm just going for notes so I can get my last class done. I'm actually gonna go up this side. Oh, that's outside. Oh, headshots. Okay, yeah, I need to use the headshots with this gun. I think I usually go up this ladder over here. Okay, if I aim down the sights, I do way more damage. I mean, it's obvious, but wow. It seems that's what makes the shotgun powerful. If you aim down the sights, you do way more damage. And I need to make sure that I do my fetch as well. We usually get so caught up in doing what we're doing, we pass our fetches.
My senses have picked up something.
I need to get into the habit of doing this. As we're looting, we just go and scrap. It's so much easier keeping your inventory clean if you do this. Although with enough books, I can actually slow you down as well. I just need to remember in the Horde, I should actually see if I can't make a base like with a runway short enough for my shotgun. Because if I can aim down the sights during a Horde night and then shoot like this, the amount of damage you can do is nuts. You guys, watch out for that floor, by the way. Come on. There you go. I wonder if I could put some of these slugs in like a shotgun. Like in a turret or something. That'd be kind of cool. Imagine being able to put slugs in there. Whoopsie. So we're supposed to go through here. Go through here, come down here. All of these zombies are cleared. Wait, where are we supposed to... Oh, through this door over here. The kitchen area we were at, that's where we're supposed to go.
No.
Over here. Go back a bit. Other way. To the north.
No. Yeah.
It shows we're supposed to go through here. Go more north in the hallway. Turn back over here. There's a light that shows we're supposed to go through this area.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It seems when I aim down from the hip, it doesn't do damage. But as soon as I aim from the, aim down the sights, all of a sudden I do so much damage. Oh, this room. It's actually bizarre that we're not getting that many demons. I should probably save the shotgun for the demons. Ooh, like, yeah. Headshot, 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 headshot. See, for some reason, if you aim down the sight with a shotgun, then it does damage. If you aim from the hip, it doesn't really do anything. Except for the weaker zombies, that one shot kills them. Let me just check if there's any hidden boxes or anything. Secret stashes. I'm just gonna grab everything and then loot, scrap them in one go. If we can do one, yeah, we do one corridor like this, although this might also be, nope. I'm looking for the one that says sealed container, then you know that's gonna be a secret stash. I'll do one row at a time and then just scrap them all together. I think the roof might actually have some bosses and stuff for us. It's usually the inside's not that bad, and then as soon as you get to the roof... Ooh! When Alan and I think Mark... Mark was you, was it Jakers that was with us at the Shotgun Messiah factory?
I think it must have been Jakers.
Because yeah, both of them died. I managed to survive barely. But there was behemoths and bosses and stuff on the roof.
It wasn't on the... Yeah, I died on the roof with that...
Behemoth.
demon nurse that came over. Well, behemoth nurse, yeah. We're not alone.
Guys, I love this Alpha 19 bookstore so much. The amount of books, especially in Darkest Falls where all the books are boosted, the amount of books you can get from this one POI is just nuts. This is my favorite bookstore. From the Alpha 20 and Alpha 19 version, this is my favorite. Alpha 20 doesn't even hold a candle to this one. Oh, I think it's because it's a laser. It fires a laser bullet. That's perhaps why it doesn't have the animation. I also just realized it doesn't have that firing animation. But I think it's because, like I said, it's a laser. Even the laser pistol doesn't really have anything. It doesn't shoot a laser. I think that's also a gripe a lot of people have with a gun. They want to see like a Star Wars kind of beam go out when you're shooting someone. The normal guns... where's mine? Still upstairs. The normal guns, if you fire them, at least there's that muzzle flash when you're firing. But when it comes to the... Hello? Are you upstairs? No, you're not. But yeah, it comes with a muzzle flash. So if you fire this gun and there's no muzzle flash, then you don't really see the guns firing. It recoils, but there's no flash. I think Kane was actually making like a blue kind of flash, like a laser. Then at least people will feel like, oh, okay, cool, at least it looks like a laser now. Because to actually make a laser bullet, to see the laser fly over, I think that's going to be very difficult. Oh, you just scared the crap out of me. I knew there were zombies here and I still freak out like that.
Where are you?
I am over here by the resources. By the one room with all the paper coils and stuff. That bathroom breaks in. I'm above you on floor.
Oh.
I'm gonna be in the floor now where there's all those paper, all the resources basically. The consoles and all that stuff. Be right back. No worries, no problem. I think, yeah, we're just gonna go and melee most of them. If I see a demon, then I'll use the shotgun. Otherwise, it's a waste of ammo. Especially since it's the empowered cells. It's not just normal cell. If it was a normal energy cell, it wouldn't be that bad. But I think the empowered cells, or the overcharged cells, are way more expensive to make. As all of this stuff over here is paper, all these rolls. So this place is a really nice place for resources. Cement, concrete, books.
Got your pitch?
It's still upstairs. I'm guessing it's gonna be on the roof like with Alan. Okay, I see a few red markers. Oh, mine's on this side. Basically go help over here. Okay, I should not have fired that shot just now. Oh, that's a hell voucher. A voucher, vulture. The reason I know that, no, that's just a normal vulture. The hell vulture bleeds me just like the demons. Oh, it's underneath us. There's a hole over there. I almost forgot about that. Okay, you can go for the loot. I'll go for the fetch. You can go down here for another box, I think. Whoopsie, but this is dumb because sometimes there's demons down here. Hidden box. Yeah, it shows that I'm supposed to go over here. I know there's a room that you're supposed to be able to get into. I think I went to the wrong side. Where is this again? It shows my fetch is here inside the walls. Unless it's just inside this. Come on, jump. Yeah, it shows it's underneath. I think if I'm not mistaken, there's a room supposed to be underneath this. Oh, it's over here. I'm thinking of a different POI then. I know there's one POI where underneath this platform there's actually some loot as well. Okay, so yeah, I want to put the laser thing on there, so I'm gonna keep that as is. Now though, yeah, that one already has that in. Okay, so let's go. Just go speeding down the stairs again. You have to be careful not to fall too far. Although we have full protection, so it shouldn't be too bad. Boom, done. I need to put my turrets down. If I see a ton of demons, put the turrets down. Then at least the when I shoot with laser cells and stuff, the zombie should stop healing and the turret should take them down. Oh, you know what building I really want to go check out? This artsy looking building to the southeast. Southeast over there, that's a weird looking building. I think that's going to be a really cool building to loot. If I'm not mistaken, I think that might be like an art gallery, although I know there is an art gallery building that's way bigger than that as well. Stuff that I know I'm never ever going to use, we just do that. Or never going to use or never going to need.
You son of a bitch!
Okay, are you ready?
Yep.
Is a clear quest.
I don't see it.
I just accepted it. Did you not accept it yet? Check if you see the quest underneath your...
Just go.
Oh, damn. I thought when you said start that you already accepted on your side at least. You see these new things that they put inside the windows? Okie dokie.
Master, we are not alone.
Whoopsie. Nope, nope, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't. Any demons? Any demons? Oh, yep, there's a demon. I swear, I need to invest in this shotgun skill a little bit more. I think what makes that gun so good is the damage per second. Although it also wastes, or not wastes, uses a lot more ammo than with a shotgun. Ooh, cut his arm off. Clean off by the elbow. Hello zombies, how are you? Oh crap, did not see him. That could have been bad. For those of you who don't know, that was an Incubus just now, the boss. Prince. I think it's a Wandering Horde outside. Yeah, there's a Wandering Horde outside. Oh, dude, check what's outside of here.
I've got a bad
Let them
feeling
come.
about this.
Oh, they're going in over here. Oh, they're gonna go all the way around if you're not careful. Demonic Behemoth, hello. Hello, big boy. Yep, hello. Wait, where did you get in? Ooh, okay. Yep, you made a big hole. Demonic Behemoth is also on his way. The orange dude. Yep, hello, hello, hello. Okie dokie. What a wandering horde.
That was fun.
I actually like it. I like fighting zombies like that. Oops. Almost destroy this. Oh, NCID, nice. See, sometimes you can find some really good loot. Other times in your late game, it's really hard finding good loot. Okay, so I wonder if that incubus was from this place or whether that was from the Wandering Horde just now.
No, I think from the place.
Nice. So if we're getting him already. Imagine we didn't realize it's another Horde Night already.
Or night.
Yeah, imagine it was Horde Night. I know it's the wrong day, but all of a sudden we just see all of these zombies coming in. Like, oh no, it was Horde Night. Or without telling you, I set it to Horde every night. Let's see how you handle it. You'd see the red and you're like, oh, it's just a bug. Okay. Check what?
This.
Yeah, that's actually really nice. That's just the titanium bow, right?
Everything like 2000 HP. One shot is enough.
You know, there's more to the bathrooms of here, right? They're all gonna wake up as soon as you make noise.
Master, we are not alone.
Okay, the turrets can help us. We just do that. Yeah, look at that. The turrets can take them down fast. You just stop the healing and then voila. That's all. As long as the demons can't heal, the turrets can take them down so fast. Hey, there's still a zombie up here. Yep, hello. Oh, two of them. There's also loot bags in the roof of here. Can't remember whether this side also has something in the roof or not. No. Ooh, Ellen. Let me just send an invite. Hey, Ellen. Okay, we have the right glasses on. Vulture? Oh, it's stuck underneath, I think.
Where?
It sounds like it's stuck. Oh, there you go.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, almost fell down. I got so close to falling down just now. That M60 is actually really nice.
This is not the M6.
Is that the carbine?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, you're saving the M60 for Horde Night.
Oops.
What are you firing at,
I
sorry?
can fix it without losing any durability.
What level is it?
71. I can fix it without losing any durability.
Yeah. Oh, there's a demon down there.
And I made you few of those that you can fix. The new repair kit.
I think my gun crafting is still 3 out of 5. Because I haven't invested any points. I'm waiting for the scout to sell me some, but for some reason the scout's not selling.
I made you few repair kits, the new one.
Oh, the advanced ones.
Yeah, and you can find them in your
Oh, yeah, they heal your belt and stuff without leaving stuff.
Yep.
What Sam gives me are missing.
Huh?
Yeah, and then I got power back. He says what you gave him is missing. Mutant spiders from this mod are the only things that make me feel weird. Yeah, they now call something else. Oh, the legendary looting glasses, he says, is missing.
For some reason, I lost something else.
Some reason you're right?
Some mastery book I found
Yeah.
when I went to put it in your box. Now you have one in your box.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, the security one.
It's supposed to be two. Because I found the other one. It dropped.
Yeah, Alan, I'll just give you the glasses back when we get back. Watch out above you.
You wanna see M60?
Imagine if friendly fire was on. And the bum. Oh wow, one shot. But see, if I aim down the sight, I do a lot of damage. It's when I aim from the hip, for some reason this gun doesn't do that much. Hey man, welcome to the stream, dude. Whoopsie daisy. It's actually nice that we don't get screamers, but at the same time, it's actually too easy that we don't get screamers. Me vultures over here. This thing actually packs a punch. You have to fire a few shots sometimes. Other times, ooh. Is that the titanium pick?
Yep.
It's doing a nice amount of damage. The range on the shotgun is actually nice. The range reaches all the way from over there to over here. We're supposed to go this way and then through this door. There's a radiated zombie downstairs, but I don't know if it's part of this place. I think we've killed most zombies on the way here, so they must be from outside.
I think one fell down.
I know a demon earlier fell down, so we might have to go back for him later. Oh, damn it. Almost scrapped a red note. We were scrapping so fast I couldn't stop it. Oh, there's a succubus out here, dude. I thought I hit a vulture. Oh, it was a vulture as well. What is that over there? Why is it so red? I never noticed this was here. What is this?
Oh, we have company.
Downstairs, upstairs. Oh, I wonder if this is a wandering horde. Can't be another one. There's a screamer finally showed up. But I doubt it. There's definitely a ton of zombies downstairs. I wonder if they're also screamer zombies. You see the amount downstairs. I know we're making noise right now, but whoa. We go in the middle over here. Oh, you guys are so weak. Always weird when you come across normal zombies. Especially when everything else is just demonic.
This way?
Yeah, this way over here. I'm guessing this is just a ton of zombies from downstairs right now. What are you hearing at the moment?
We are not alone.
I could have sworn I just heard a zombie's voice. It's either a Night Stalker. It's either a Night Stalker or there's a boss coming up the stairs. Oh yeah, that staircase is actually super dangerous. Zombies love coming up the staircase from downstairs.
Well, we have.
Of what? They always like coming up the stairs over here when you're busy. Okay. Look at that range. That is awesome. Oh, hello, behind me, behind me, behind me. Your drone keeps going in front of me and then I keep seeing that unlock thing. I need to put a password in every time it goes in front.
My senses have picked up something.
The best thing about 7S is the fact that you get more loot from trash than chests. Yeah, it all depends as well what you're looting. Oh, you're a boss.
You will die.
Yeah, I'm getting a ton of treasure chests, but I don't know if they're worth it. I know one of the treasure givers usually gives you a coin, but not all of them.
Oh, we have airdrop.
Yeah. 7, but I don't follow flies. Am I taller than you guys? I'm 5'9". I thought I was short. Oh, hello, demon. Let's really go and sort my inventory over here because it's getting a little bit full. I actually feel bad scrapping some of this stuff, but I'm never going to use it. We're at the stage where this stuff is just useless. Give me your head, damn it! Okay, that you have to be careful of.
Not even a scratch.
Because you're doing so much damage. It's stunning them.
Okay, now.
But guys, the reason I feel so short is because my little brother is like a whole head above me. And my dad's also a very tall guy.
Where should we go? Over here?
Over here. Downstairs over here. On this side.
Let's see.
Go outside that steel door. If you go through the one that's 2, you turn left. Okay, turn left there, yeah. Go, no, go back. Go to that door, but turn left. Yeah, no, yeah, you can go all the way through, yeah. Go all the way through left, and then go down. There's to the left, there's a iron door, yeah. So you can go through those steel doors or to the left over there. Before you even go through the 2 steel doors, there's 1 steel door. This is where Alan died, and Mark died. I think I'm going to put my turrets down, and then we can do some damage per second as well. As long as the healing is worn off, my turrets will be able to kill them easy. Turrets for the win! If I can put some laser mods on there, I don't even have to shoot with a laser weapon. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm getting a ton of demonic essences that I need to use. Hey, Killer Bunny, welcome to the stream, dude. Black Sky. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, empowered. He's the biggest boss. Did he just fall down?
Yep.
He's gonna come behind us, watch out. Did you kill him?
Yep.
Damn, dude. These laser weapons are... Oh, but you're using the overcharge cell, right?
Actually, I got lucky. Hit dismantled.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What do you call it?
About to say, that thing is an empowered demonic beast. He's like the big orange one. He's the boss of the orange one. Orange one is demonic behemoth, and he's the empowered demonic behemoth.
What
It
they
says
call it in
return to
English?
trader.
Decapitation?
Yeah, it was a decapitation.
Yeah.
You got a
So
crit.
it's a chance.
You got some crit damage on him.
Yeah, it was a chance and his head just flew off.
Need to make some space quickly over here.
By any chance, do you have vitamin?
We have what?
Vitamin in you?
Vitamins, yes I do. I dropped it here in front of me.
Thank you.
Okay. I want to go check out the airdrop to see if it has a laborer. Is it labor class that I need, or is it the... I think it's... Yeah, it's a labor class that I need to master. Okay, let me just see. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Make some space. Winchester I want to keep. I want to see if I can't make my Winchester red.
What?
Guys,
Yeah, Killer Bunny?
Hey, man.
between the issue you had in the Discord server, I think other servers had it, the same issue. I noticed the same thing Darkest Ford Scan wrote about it.
Oh, I still have to... Now that I see your name, are you a member? Oh yeah, you are, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to chat as you talk in chat. I was trying to remember. I'm hoping I didn't miss anyone. Because it's just missed. I don't know if it happened with your channel as well.
You didn't go to that secret
This one.
box. Yeah. I jumped down and I forgot about it.
Killer Bunny, did it happen on your Discord as well?
No, I don't think it happened in my side.
Lucky. But it's weird. 2 of the members were still listed as members. And it's just the rest, for some reason, were removed as members. Okay, let's see. Ooh, the ergonomic grip I actually want to put on the crowbar. Yeah, I want to put it on the crowbar to make sure we get as much damage done as possible. Or not use as much stamina, I mean.
Your quest is done.
Yeah. Okay, so, where can I jump? Oopsie. Oh, that could have been bad.
Gene, how is the Apocalypse Now playthrough going with you? I've noticed you struggle a lot.
I'm not really struggling that much. I just need better gear at the moment. The latest videos are actually starting to get a little bit better. A little bit. I'm actually gonna go for these treasures on the map that I have, Sam.
Okay.
You also wanna check. You just check, yeah, you can go for that airdrop and just see if you have luck with Laborer Book. But yeah, Killer Bunny, the reason I struggled, well, the reason I died with the day 14 Horde is I forgot all about my ammo. I made this base and I didn't, I forgot to bring the ammo with me. And then after that, I think at the moment I'm starting to do a little bit better. Although most of the zombies are feral and tough and stuff, so I need to be careful.
Probably you can update to 3.13.
Oh yeah, I need to do that. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. You mentioned that last time as well.
Make sure you know to back up your save if you know how on the one's folder, in case it breaks. But I don't think it will break because I've seen a few people update it.
Let's make the backup anyways. With my luck.
Do you have broadcasting yet, Killer Bunny?
I don't think he has broadcasting yet in the game.
I think it's broken. Even Dark Souls I was playing in the latest version, I tried to update the like the storage, and it gave me an error. Steam error.
Yeah, you get an error, but it's working.
Yeah, and Darkest Souls is the same. It gives you an error, but it does work.
It wasn't working for me. I don't know why.
Lucille.
I can make it like a server-side mod. If you want to add it, you add it.
Yeah, if it's like Undead Legacy, for example, where it just auto, but like you can just have broadcasting, and then it's, I think it reduces a little bit of the errors and stuff, doesn't it?
And there's a modlet, another one for broadcasting, not through the score. That you can add it for the platform containers.
Actually, see, because it actually will be nice to have broadcasting in all my mods that I'm playing. I'm so used to it now that when I don't have broadcasting, it feels weird. It seems most mods though are starting to move over to broadcasting.
I told you, Jeans, that you can just
Yeah, in the XMLs, I know.
your solo play.
Yeah. I just have to remember I need to update, and then in the solo player I just have to go into the XMLs and enable it.
I don't think it's available in this current version. I can send you like a modlet. You can add it to your mods folder. That enables the platform container. Let me send it and find it now.
Beast, no, I still have to... Hey, come on, welcome to the stream. Beast, I still have to go fetch the drone. It's on the other side of the map, so when we go back to the trader now, I'll be able to fetch it. I want to see if we can't go do that cool looking weird building in the middle of town. Even though there's no quest there, it might be fun to clear it. Okay, we're getting some cash, but not like a really insane amount of cash. I didn't pay attention to how much cash we got from the last drop. Need space, need space. Oh yeah, I need to check for more blue notes. I can make some laser mods for the turrets that'll help us kill demons so much faster. Never use
First,
these.
check my mod box, and I have like 1,000 blue notes.
Oh, okay, I'll check that out. Rebirth has a system where you click something and it takes things out of your inventory and puts them in the storage. Wait, so it's reverse sharing. It can store stuff out of your inventory into the boxes.
No. What he means when you have like full inventory of items.
Yeah.
And you have like many boxes, and when you do sort, you sort the items that in the box and your inventory directly to the box. Like if you have like paper, you put the paper back in the pot when you do sort.
Yeah, but that's the usual in the game as well, isn't it?
Sort it without opening the box.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's a reverse sharing. So instead of getting resources from a box to craft stuff, you can sort your stuff in your inventory by doing it in reverse.
Kind of
Actually,
almost like rounded.
Actually, there is a modlet working for that, but only for solo plays.
Actually, check. The more easy, I think it's way of life mods, right? It's a name for the mods that make the gameplay easier.
Quality of life, yep.
Quality
And by
of
the
life,
way,
yeah.
Jane, I sent you the craft from containers. If you want to check it out, the same.
Yeah, thanks, man. Before I record this week's episodes, I want to make sure I install it.
Got your drone?
I have to go fetch it. It's.
No.
Oh, did you pick it up?
I repaired it, so it should be there.
Oh, I just realized it popped to me. I didn't even notice it was flying next to me. Wait, why did it pop all the way to me? Sometimes when I'm too far...
repaired it.
Yeah, but sometimes
So
the
he
drone
tried
stops
to
working.
reach you and- Actually, he flew next to me, directly to you.
But that's weird because sometimes the drone, I can lose it. I can outdrive the drone and it just settles down. And I have to drive past there again for it to follow me. So the fact that from all the way over there it popped next to me just now, that's weird. What the tablet called you are using to find the... Oh, Kamo, this is called a military tablet. Just ignore the glitchiness on the screen right now. That is something to do with the game's textures. It's underneath science... Yeah, science mastery. It says over here, military tablet. So you can either dig into the block, to the floor and go do that 1x1 block trick where you can see through the world where the treasure is. Or if you want to do it legit, try and get this thing as soon as possible and you can scan the ground. Simple mods to make things a little faster. Yeah, that's what I'm actually trying to do with... all mods could actually introduce that as well. Imagine the game had like options in the menu screen. Do you want this modlet enabled? Do you want this? Do you want that? And then you can actually customize your game through the menu. I think that would actually take a lot of editing and stuff. So that would be pretty cool.
I think the fun pimps, they're going to through this, like they added stream workshop. Like you can add mods on things.
Imagine in the main menu, just before you start the game, you say you want broadcasting active, you want reverse sorting active, you want the screamers to only show up with this and this. Like you can custom it completely. I think that's gonna it's easier to do it through mods than doing it that way around. I think, to code it so that I can actually fit everyone's tastes, that's gonna take a lot of time.
Or it's better to be in options in the main game.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Before you start, where you said how long the Horde Night needs to be, the XP, all that stuff. Imagine being able to go and change what's in the game. Like, do you want...
Yeah, but don't forget this game is still in alpha.
Yeah, I know.
You know the software development cycle. In alpha, you just add functionalities and check if they are working or serving the purpose of the game and the goal and things like that.
Yeah.
You just add functionalities or whatever you can add to the game. When you're satisfied with everything that is working with each other's, you change to beta. In beta, you
Fix the bugs.
make it like better.
Yeah.
You don't add new functionality. You just fix every one of them.
I wonder when
After
the game...
that, you go live.
Look what Alan says. Transport Fever 2 has that system with the mods. The Fun Pimp should just copy it. I think you can get in very big trouble if you copy stuff like that. Imagine if everything was open source and free and everyone could just take from everyone's codes and just make their own games. Obviously, how would we make money then? But still, imagine just being able to share everything and then build games like that. Ooh, I like this feature from this game. Let me put that into my game. Let me just grab that, grab this. Okay, coin. That over here for now.
Well, they are trying to do this with unified stores. Like if you are programming on Unity,
Yeah.
the game engine. Now you can just buy and it's free actually. But you can buy like a model for your character.
Yeah.
It comes with all the functionalities: jumping, crouching, moving around.
He means
Then
like
you
assets, Unity assets.
not only the assets, the whole entity with its programming and everything.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like
Yeah.
the entity comes with the animations, everything, right? That's what you
The
mean, Sam.
animation, the bones, it's called Blueprint, or no, that was in Epic. Called, I don't remember what it's called in Unity. So you get everything in one click.
Yeah.
You mean like the rigging?
Everything.
That's what we use in modders like me and Ken, adding things like entities from Unity. That's what we use.
You are using only the animation and the bones, I think.
What does the mod launcher do then? Let me just
Okay,
see.
basically mod launcher, we as creators upload the mod on it. That's only. And just a way to install the mod easier for you, for lazy people, some lazy people.
Have you I've actually noticed that when I do manual installs of mods, I get less bugs and less errors and stuff. But when I do it to the mod launcher, sometimes there's errors in this. Undead Legacy, for example, every single time I try and install Undead Legacy through the mod launcher, it doesn't unzip a certain file. And then it just gives me errors and bugs when I load it. But when I do it manually, all of a sudden it works perfectly.
Yep, it's a non-issue. Mod launcher that sometimes screws things up. That's why we recommend don't use it. Use manual install. Much easier and better.
Aaron says, just saw my post, 50 hours without power is insane. Yeah, guys, that's South Africa for you. That is not like the outlier. We get power outages like that a lot. It's load shedding, like scheduled blackouts, power outages, 2 to 3 times a day, depending on the stage. Stage 1's almost just like one every now and then. Stage 6, you can have like 4 hours during the day where there's no power. And then this 50 hours, our infrastructure is so bad, like they don't do maintenance or anything. They wait for the breakers to break and break and break and break and break, and then the surges are too powerful and more boxes go. This hub, sub, what do you call it? I forgot the name for it.
Substation.
Yeah, the substation couldn't handle it. You should see that there's a video of it on fire because it sparked. It was too much for it to handle. And because of the whole area's out, but it's not the first time this has happened. Sometimes it's the substation, sometimes it's the wires on the ground being stolen. So we're so used to power being out of here. It's been a while since it's been out this long. But yeah, we are so used to the power outages here because that's just how bad the services are. We're still waiting. There's a small substation right in front of it's smaller than a substation, just like the box for our street. And for the last 27 days already, we haven't had hot water or our living room's power on because that's half that power of the house is in that breaker that's broken. And then they actually report they fixed it, and we're like, yeah, but you haven't been here yet. You couldn't have fixed it. That's impossible. So they lie and say they've delivered the service, but they haven't delivered the service. Does the heat play a part in it? No, the heat over here, it's not that hot in South Africa. It's just they don't maintain the lines at all. And then later when everything starts to break, they're like, oh wow, how could this have happened? But literally they didn't do any maintenance for like 10, 15 years. And then when one substation breaks and the load gets too much for others, because as soon as the one breaks, it tries to divert the power. All the substations, there was one time where we had like 3 weeks without power because the substation kept breaking, and every time they try and fix the one, it breaks the other one. How hot is South Africa? Like in India? It's about like 24 to 32 degrees. It doesn't really get that hot. Sometimes the 27 feels like a 36 or something, but it really doesn't get that hot here.
Anything below 25, you said it 23, cold. It's not hot.
Because here in South Africa, it used to, well, there's some parts of South Africa that actually reaches 40 degrees, but it's like on the outside of South Africa, on the borders. But mostly here, it's just, yeah, it's mostly like 26, 27 average. It doesn't really get that hot. Some days can be hot if there's no clouds and it's just dry. then yeah, it feels really, really insanely hot over here, but it's not as hot as the rest of the world. Multiple South Africans say that it's bad, but still boggles my mind how little stuff they're maintained over there. Yeah, Aaron, everyone just stuffs their own pockets. They don't really... You know how much the president, when he became president, said that he is gonna make a corruption task force that's gonna weed out all the corruption, fix everything in the country, and he allocated like a few billion rand towards it. All the money was stolen within the first week. So it's a joke. It's a joke over here. That's why I wish I could go anywhere but South Africa, but the problem is, with the salaries and stuff over here, you won't be able to survive in other countries.
Sounds like here, where I live, like corruption everywhere.
Sounds like every Arab country.
It seems every country has its own... Every country has its problems, it seems. The real says 24 degrees is their summer in Ireland. I'm gonna make
24
sure...
degrees is summer. Sam, tell them about the temperatures, like where you live.
4650. Or at least, no, yeah, you said that they don't report over a certain heat, otherwise you can't work or stuff.
They say like it's 48. They don't announce more than that because it's mandatory to be like off the schools and shops and everything. So
And
they say it's only 48.
And the reason they lie is because every day would be no work, so nothing would be able to get done.
But if you go in your car or if you have another like temperature, like Google in your mobile right now, it says actually it's 53 or something like that.
Sam, there's difference. There's like how you feel it and the actual temperature. The actual temperature, they measure it under the, not the sun,
Shadow.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
it.
In the shadow.
Shadow, exactly. 2 meters. But
Yeah, in the shadow it's 53. But they say it's 48.
Imagine that, your country lying just because they know that people are going to take off work. B says in the summer, India gets to 40 plus and people faint. But I think 40 is a good day for you guys, because you get like 50 plus. If it's
even
40...
for 40s, even 40, they faint. But you know something? Where he lives, everything has condition, AC, homes,
Yeah.
cars, everything. Without AC,
Yeah.
they can't live that like this.
Of course. I heard that with this climate change, some what do they call it? Scandinavian country reach 30 and people start like painting on the street and
Because they're not used to that temperature.
Another thing, Sam, and you talk
If
about temperatures. I've been to Europe. When you say 30, it doesn't feel like 30 in our areas. It feels like 45 or 50.
Goodbye.
Because I don't know if it has to do with the ozone or not. I don't know. But it doesn't feel like 30 like 30
Finally.
here.
You know how long I've been waiting for the scout to give me new recipes, and she finally gave me the recipes. I've been waiting so long. Okay, guys, since we have double rewards and I'm wearing other glasses, we're definitely going to be able to get 4 and 5. So you pay 12,000 dukes and you get number armor crafting 4 and armor crafting 5. I'll make sure I have enough cash though to get even more. It took forever for the scout because the scout and the trader doesn't want to teach me anything new. So I thought they were bugged or something.
Well, I thought you might be one of the dead.
I interrupted you guys just now, but I was so happy to to see that the stuff's back.
It's alright.
I've been waiting for the trader to teach me something new for a long time now, and it just didn't want to give me anything new. So now that they actually give me stuff again, I'm so happy. Okay, so I think let's go for... The options are armor crafting, weapon crafting, gun crafting, and tool crafting, but I think I can only take 3 of them. Because I don't have enough dukes to now go just for all of them at the moment. So I wonder if I shouldn't go for gun crafting for repairs for a level 51. The weapon crafting for the swords, and then armor crafting.
Go to my box and get the money. If you don't want to use it, I will buy steel with it. So go use it.
Bike. I want to see if I can't quickly finish that pillar. But I also want to go do that weird looking building. The fancy looking one in the middle of town.
Ian, do you remember the maple tree in 7 days?
Yeah.
I don't know why they removed it.
Isn't the maple tree still in the game? That's a maple tree there. The big fat ones are maple trees and the pine trees are the long ones.
No, I think it's oak and other thing. It's not maple.
And I know there used to be 2 forests. One for the... Oh, I just saw the cache over here in this box, Sam. But yeah, one was for...
Sorry, what?
I saw you put cache also here with the books.
Yeah.
Molecular reconstructor and molecular reconstructor tool belt. But yeah, I know there used to be a pine forest and a maple forest, 2 different kinds of forests in the game. And there used to be a plains biome. Guys, it was like plains, a flat ground all over for as far as the eye could see. And for some reason, they just took that out. I mean, they even went and removed the burnt biome now. Well, not technically, they didn't remove it. They combined it with the
Wasteland.
wasteland. Yeah, so now technically, it's not the wasteland and it's not the burnt biome. It's the burnt wasteland. It's one and the same now.
MG and the annoying thing, the fun pimps, they moving the good things. Like, remember in Air 16, weapon system, like build crafting weapons, parts, vehicles, action skills. They can fix it. Like, instead of crafting, keep crafting 1,000 pickaxe. They can make it like every time you use it, you can make a better level.
Yeah, crafting skills, action skills. But it caused way too much lag on servers, and I think that's why they removed it.
A16, I don't think it was causing lag from it. I don't know what was causing lag in A16 exactly. Maybe it's because the map was so huge or so big.
No, but what people used to do is, for those of you who don't know what we're talking about, you used to go and make, the more you made something, the better you could make it. So which makes sense. In real life, the more you practice something, the better quality you can make. So you, for example, went and spam crafted a ton of stone axes early game, and then got like a really good quality stone axe. But what people used to do then is they put a frame down, they put a box over here, they dump all of the stone axes into the box, and then they take this away, so it breaks, and it just, all the stone axes just go splurting all over the ground. And that used to cause so much, especially on servers, so much lag. So much so that some people actually on their servers said you're not allowed to do that on the server at all. It was so much easier. Basically, I think Alpha 21 is going to be a lot like Darkness Falls when it comes to like the crafting, the action skills version of it. Because when I heard that you have to read books to be able to level up shotguns and stuff like that. That's basically what Darkest Falls is right now. You don't get perk books anymore. You get action books, action skills that you can read.
It's not the same thing, Gene. Basically, learn by reading. It's not learn by doing. So basically, all the guns, everything is unlocked through the magazines. Imagine servers.
Yeah, but are you sure it's just the magazines or also action? Because in Darkest Falls, because for example in Darkest Falls at the moment, it's action skills, so the more you do something, the more it goes up. But you can also read them.
Yeah, those books have a story. When you read them, it give you points. It doesn't consider learn by reading. Like barely you find like 1 or 2 like every few days. The thing they're doing is just garbage.
A lot
like
of times
imagine you have like. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you can speak.
Like imagine there's 100 volume box for one, like shotguns, for example. To learn the auto shotgun, you need 63 of them.
So you need to find 63 schematics and read all of them to be able to make the shotgun.
Magazine, yep.
That's so dumb.
Just steal one. That's dumb.
over the
you
years,
know
they have
how-
changed so many things in the game that every time people say, oh, that's so dumb, that's never going to work, and then people have fun. But the fact that you're taking all of the doing out of the game, now you just have to read books. You have to hope you get lucky enough to find the schematics. Basically, they're trying to make the game as grindy as possible as well. Because now you're going to have to go look for those books to be able to craft some stuff.
They're trying to extend it.
Yeah, learn by looting system instead of learn by doing. Don't read. Don't read loud. Why is that such a bad thing to read? Unless your wife's listening and you don't want me to... He's like behind you. Excuse me? What was that? Okay, let's see. Do this one. This one. I have a lot of talking to do with my ISP about this whole new moving system. Guys, for those of you new to the stream or just joined in, I might not be able to stream for a while from the new month. I'm going to be moving anywhere between the 1st and the 15th. By the 15th, I'm going to be in the new house. But yeah, there's a lot of BS going on with ISP because the fiber line there was broken. And now they want me to pay for the repairs and stuff. So if that's the case, because I'm a new user there, so technically it should be a fresh install. But if they don't classify it as that, I'm going to cancel this ISP that I have at the moment and go for a new one, because they technically have to reinstall the fiber. So then I shouldn't have to pay, hopefully, for any reconnection fees or anything. Like a skelm me so young.
Gene, to which area or province you going?
It's the same province, it's just, at the moment we're in a suburb called Germiston, and we're moving to a suburb called Boxburg. So the area code is changing, and that's about it. It's about 12 kilometers away from where we're staying right now, so it's not super far away.
So you're coming closer to me.
Is it like southwest, northwest? Where exactly? Because I'm looking on the map now.
I think it's north of where I am. I'm not exactly sure. Why? Oh, I was about to say, why can't I combine these chess pieces? But I was looking in the normal workbench. That completely melted my brain just now. I was like, what? I couldn't figure out why I couldn't combine these two pieces just now.
Check the mods before you buy anything.
Quickly putting on all the level 80 things over here. And then I'll take this. The security master book I don't need because I already have that one. I just need a laborer one.
Give it to MDS.
Okay, I'll actually keep this unlocked so you can take from this as well if you want. Oh, but this is yours. You'll have to unlock it. It's already unlocked, isn't it?
Zero boxes.
Yeah. Mark, if you need any power armor, or you need the security mastery book, or an M60, or shotgun armor piercing slugs, here by Sam's base next to the beehives, there's a chest. Just look in there.
Alright, cool, thanks.
The rest of this I also have to go grab to finish the rest of that. Make more cobble shapes. Where is Killer from? I think he's also from Saudi Arabia, but a different part of it.
I'm from Jordan.
Here you go, from Jordan.
Like neighbors. Kinda like neighbors.
Yeah, so Sam and Killer are basically neighbors there. Well, not like neighbors, super a little bit further away, but still count as neighbors in the same country.
Kinda.
Kind. You know, the closest city to my city, I have to drive 4 hours, 400 kilometers.
From the accent, where are you from, Killer Bunny? Beast asks, what's your guess? She says, let him talk again. I used to feel Russian at the first, but after a while it doesn't feel like Russian anymore. So, Killer Bunny, you sound almost Russian apparently. And you sound a lot like XQC, the YouTuber.
Oh, really?
Middle Eastern maybe, yep. And now they realize it's Saudi Arabia. It's actually nice when people can't really pin your accent down. A lot of people, when they don't know that I'm South African, they can't. They know that there's a little bit of Dutch accent and stuff, but they can't place me. It's only
The
people.
reason my accent is kind of weird because I'm listening to music, English music from like when I was there, young, whatever, British, American, what.
So since a young age, you're listening to English music.
Mm-hmm.
But unless someone actually has a South African friend, they also can't place my accent. It's only people that know South Africans that are like, oh, you're from South Africa, aren't you? How much am I making here now? 600.
You don't know this, but I spent like maybe 1 year in Uganda.
In Uganda?
Uganda.
Yeah.
Uganda, in Africa. I spent 1 year over there.
How was your experience?
It was good. Friendly people. Delicious food.
What you were doing in Uganda?
Business.
So Gina, when I say neighbor, it's like between South Africa and Botswana.
Yeah. Basically, it's the countries bordering it. Well, technically, South Africa is a country and Botswana is a country, and they touch each other. So, but both of you are in Saudi Arabia, right? Is Jordan inside Saudi Arabia, or am I wrong with thinking
no,
that?
man,
Another
no.
country.
Oh, okay,
Another
so it's different countries. Okay.
Let me show
See,
you.
I don't know, man.
Okay,
We don't learn about the rest of the world that intently.
Let me sing a screenshot and so you understand what I mean. There you go.
And I thought all African, like, they have the same accent when they speak English. You know that thick accent?
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to do this. Why you are talking to me like this? This is the way you talk over there.
That's racist, man.
No, this is the way you talk over there.
Yeah, it depends on where you're
I
from.
even met the prime minister over there. He speaks like this.
There's but it all depends on your region and stuff as well. For example, there are some English-speaking white South Africans like me. Well, I'm Afrikaans, but they have the same accent as me, even though they're proper English. And others of them, if I speak English the whole day to like a proper English-speaking person, I start sounding like a British person. It's only when I hear my own accent as well back at me that I all of a sudden break that accent and I'll sound South African again. Same with the black South Africans over here. There's actually 11 official languages here. So it's Afrikaans, my language. English, that's the main like universal language. Then there's Zulu and Sotho. I think there's a few others as well that are like the main black languages. And then there's like Sotho, Xhosa, and Ndebele. Yeah, there's, but those are more outside Swahili, and those are outside South Africa mostly. So there's so many black languages here in Africa alone that I mean, even the Khoisan that you guys hear about, like when they like in the desert people, all those, everyone has their own accent. So on like if you watch movies and all stuff, or when you meet one or two, you're like, oh wow, everyone sounds like that. But you're so confused then when you actually listen to this. We have some people here that are from Zimbabwe and Botswana that actually sound like proper English. You couldn't even you don't know that they're from that country. That's how well they speak English.
Well, this issue is everywhere.
Yeah.
Like even if you go to Ireland, or at least like United Kingdom.
Yeah.
People from London, they have their own accent, and I heard that they cannot understand the people from North, from Ireland and.
Yeah, some Irish accents are so thick I can't understand what they're saying. Sometimes I can make out what they're saying, but yeah, it's still very difficult. Especially every country has their own slang as well, any way of saying something. Is the sound way too loud now?
You know, Gene, in every country, like every province, or different city, they have different accent. And
Yeah.
every, like inside the city, each part has different accents. So you can't like tell. It's hard, kinda.
Sometimes you can more or less tell where someone's from. Like some people are from the accent. Other times, some people from the same place, you don't even realize they're from that same place.
You know, the region where I stay in this city, it has 3 major cities. We call the accent we call it Hijazi. I can differentiate like everyone from each city, from which city he is coming by the way he speaks.
Yeah.
I think this applies for all countries, all languages. Like,
Yeah.
There are a few dialects here. Some are harder to understand, but McGregor's is the most common. This is a real. So the most common Irish accent is McGregor's.
MZ, well, I was watching the videos you're uploading, like Apocalypse Now Mod. I understood what you were saying, but the other guy, his accent was a little bit thick or heavy.
Yeah, he's from a different part of the world. His friend. Also, in one video, I told her as well to see if she can't separate the audios because the friend was very, for example, very loud here and there in Discord, and then her you could barely hear. If I see people do YouTube videos, actually, I'm mostly trying to help and see if I know the how to fix the problem. I don't mind actually helping them as well. So I watched the video. It was actually a good video. It's just that the audio was a little bit, but she knows she's trying to fix the audio as well. Well, I think she just does it for Cyril. You only do it for fun, right? Gonna have machete, Kyle. Kyle, machete for what? At the moment, this katana is the best weapon. I know there's Jason's machete, but it's not as good as this weapon. Jason's machete is, if you're talking about that, it's a legendary weapon in Darkest Falls. But this laser sword is like the level up. He says a friend is from Estonia. So that's why the accent's different. Let me just quickly catch up a little bit of chat over here. Trilingual. I actually knew a guy that could speak 12 languages. I wish I could actually learn languages that fast.
12 languages.
Yeah, the guy that it was like, but not just South African languages. He could speak, I think, 5 or 6 black languages. But he also could speak like German and Japanese and Dutch. Him and his dad, I knew him in primary school. So this was like 20, 30 years ago. Him and his dad both, they had insane talent when it came to language. And also like sketching. He could draw you a helicopter with all the details and stuff inside the helicopter. Just with a pen and paper. Some people just have insane talent.
Sometimes I stutter in my own language.
Oh no, Kyle, if you go in this game, you get the machete as well, like a normal machete. And then you get legendary weapons. There's called Jason's machete, Lucille, that's the baseball bat, that's a legendary. Master Sergeant Porkins, the Black Sky, that's a pistol. The Master Sergeant Porkins is a shotgun. And then you also get coil weapons. Basically, the coil weapons I'd put just under laser weapons. Oh, just under, no, so yeah, the coil I put just under legendary weapons. Because the legendary weapons, if they have like a yellow name to them, like a yellow name of a year, they can, from, doesn't matter the level, hold 8 mods. Just like a level 80 tool or weapon. But after that, you get the laser ones at this one over here. Laser shotgun, laser pistol, laser sword. These can kill demons easy. You speak French as a common language, right? So that, no. French, what do you call this? There are some people in South Africa, some black South Africans that speak French, but it's because they come from... It's a French country. It's a French black country.
Be right back.
Sam. Did you lose connection just now? Sam? Jonathan, if you speak Afrikaans, you can also speak Dutch. Just look for Charlie Stron speaking Belgian journalist, each in their language. Yeah, that's the thing. We had a German teacher, a Dutch teacher, or a teacher that could actually speak Dutch, and he used to say a lot of phrases and stuff. The kids would like, huh? But my twin brother and I could actually, from what he was saying, some of the words sound so familiar or similar that you could actually go and easily tell them apart. I think Sam disconnected.
I had same issue now. Your voice was breaking up on the stream, buffering. I don't know what's going like in the region.
I think it's the region because over here it says I've dropped 0 frames. And Sam's also gone right now, he just left the game, so I'm guessing it's connection issues.
Because it's weird, man, it's weird.
But it's weird how you two always have the same like at the same time you have connection issues. Usually when you're like really bad at connection, his voice cuts out, and the other way around as well. Yeah, that's how close you are together, that the whole area's connection is tied like that. No, Beast, that was Killer Bunny that said he'll be right back.
I don't think it's really close. There's like around at least 1,000 kilometers between us, at least.
It's weird, even though it's that far apart. Like I said, you two always have connection areas at the same time. Where did I put? Did I drop all
Maybe
the concrete
it has to do
mix?
with the line or something. I don't know.
Did I use up all of the concrete mix, or did I drop it upstairs or something? Huh.
Gene, the big storage in Dark Force, how many stores it has? Like one, or how many slots, I mean, it has?
What do you mean?
The big storage in Dark Force, how many slots it has?
I hear the big stores. Are you talking about like the mod slots on a weapon, or are you talking about a POI?
Storage.
Oh, storage.
Containers.
Okay, I think it's 128. Alan, no, but why do you ask? Is there a land claim block in the way? Jakers hasn't been on a very... Oh, yeah. He's actually coming back. His child went for operation of some kind. Okay, I'll see... Okay, let me just see over here where it is exactly. I know his base is this one right over here, right? I'll just remove it and then just tell him that he just has to replace his land claim. I don't know, where is his land claim? He probably put it underneath a pillow or something. This is his base over here, right? In the middle of this place. I'm hoping that the surgery isn't too bad, because apparently his child went for surgery. And they had to go somewhere, like they had to go out of... Where's the entrance? I'm trying to figure this out now. Oh, over here. I want to see if I can see his land claim or not. I might have to go into God mode to destroy it. Yeah, Beast, he has, Sam has a ton of resources. He goes mining a lot. Guys, I'm just gonna have to go into God mode quickly because I'll need to take out this land claim over here. How long does Sam play in a day? Beast, you don't want to know. Sometimes he plays till like 4 o'clock, 4:30 in the morning, and then he goes to work at like 8 or 9. He works in shifts. But yeah, okay, Alan, I'll just quickly see if I can't find his claim underground then. No, his land claim isn't downstairs. Where is it then? Oh, I see there's a mine over here. Oh, that's actually very dangerous. Where is his land claim? I can't see it. Is it above ground? On the roof, perhaps? I don't see his land claim. If I can see his land claim, I can remove it so that the community center can be built, but I'm not seeing a land claim.
He hid it well from you.
Like really well. I can't tell where it's... The only thing I can think of it might be... No, but this floor is only 1 thick, so I thought it might be this block over here. I can't see the land claim. I think it might be in this corner over here. Let me just quickly do this. I feel bad destroying a block over here now. No, it's not there. Damn, dude, where did you hide your land claim?
Be careful from like collapsing everything.
Yeah, no. I replaced the block that I destroyed just now. No, dude, but it's bothering me. How well did he hide his land claim that I can't see it over here?
Okay, there's a way to find it. Try to place a new one and see where's the borders of it.
Okay.
Put the frame here and here and here, and probably it's gonna be in the middle.
Land claim. The fact that you can hide a land claim that well, but the only problem is Sam's base is close by. My base is close by. So over here is the outer edge. Let's see how far close I can get to Sam. Okay, so over here, it can be anywhere inside over here. But it has to be underground. I usually put mine underground for safety, but I can't see his over here now. I wonder if it didn't put it inside the mine shaft, but I can't understand if they do that. Right in the middle. I don't see it. I'm right in the middle of the base over here now. Can't be that block. Well, it might be this one over here, but I don't want to destroy too much right now.
Are you trying to pick it up, like me, place something?
I can place because I'm in God mode, but anyone else that's not a friended to him and stuff can't. It's definitely claimed, so he definitely placed the block down. It's just that we really can't see where he placed it. That's how well this claim is hidden. That is insane. If you go into the blocks like this, guys, any other kind of block is supposed to show. Middle pillar, middle floor. Oh wow, it's really hidden. Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out now. I'm not seeing a land claim from up here as far as I can see. Yes, I'm just quickly, for those of you joining in, I'm just trying to see there's this guy's land claim over here. There is a mine downstairs, but I don't think it's inside the mine shaft. This is the first time I've ever seen a land claim this well hidden. I have to take my hat off for him, damn. This man definitely plays PvP servers, you can say that again. It must be a PvP skill to be able to hide a land claim so other people can't find it. Okay guys, wait, if you can't build over here, the range on the land claim is only 35 blocks. Where can't you place a block? If you try and place a block, Alan, where can you place closer? If you move to his close to his base, how far can you place? It might be painted, Carl, you're right. But like, where can you place? If you go closer to the trader, where can you start placing? Because if I can see where the border is that you can place a block, then I'll know where to the... Yeah, but I know, dude, but if you move this side, Alan, if you move to the trader over here, where can you start placing? Wait. This white. It should start turning yellow, right? No, oh yeah, here's his border. So that over there, I don't know why you can't place there. Because this over here is where his border is. Let's see exactly. If I can do this, guys, I know the radius of this claim. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 35. It should be here. Dude, it has to be painted. It's right. It should be right here where I'm standing right now. But I'm guessing he painted it because I'm not seeing any block.
I don't know if you can paint it or not.
This is exactly where, because of the claim radius and stuff, this is where it's supposed to be. But it must be painted because I can't. Let me just see if I can paint it quickly. If I were
You know
to
what?
put
Try
one
to
down.
hit it. If it makes sounds, you know it's the admin block.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Wait, 1.5, 1.55. Nope, it's none of these. How in the world did he do this? I'm actually now trying to figure. I know Alan just said he doesn't need to actually do it. Why don't you try to paint one? I'm gonna try and paint one. Yeah. I know Alan said that it's fine. You'll wait for him to get online, but this is me intrigued. How can I not see this right now? The fact that it's so well, it's supposed to be on this radius over here. This is the middle of the land claim, so it should be here somewhere. Okay, let me just quickly go get the stuff from Sam's base. Oh, I should probably drop this.
He's playing hide and seek with you.
Yeah, but you can see he actually plays PvP. He has to if he can hide something that well. Yeah, he didn't go into any specifics, but I just know that they went for an operation, so he said he's going to be away for a week. He should be back soon, though. If I look at the times like it's now, he should be back soon. Either today or tomorrow. He's definitely yeah. There's no way you can hide a land claim block that well, even from God mode, without being a PvP player. Because no, there are cheaters and stuff on maps as well that can go can clip through blocks. So the fact that you can hide a land claim this well, that's a real skill. Guys, if the if the game sounds a little bit low to you, it's because I went and put the sound to. Let me do this. I put the sound down to about 19 or something, because when I'm upgrading and people are talking, that dinging sound of the metal, you can't hear what people are saying. As soon as I'm done with this, I'll try and paint one to see myself. Where did I put mine again? I think mine's inside over here. Yeah, mine's on the bottom over here, so if I can just really get some paint, we can actually test this without God mode. Tools. Okay, now I need some space as well. Can we sort this? I have paint with me as well. Just need to quickly see, put that on there. When he comes back, ask him which ninja school did you graduate from. Okay, miscellaneous paints. Okay, let's see if I can paint mine. So we'll go and do this. We'll do the texture picker. You can paint it. Okay. And only the one that paints it can remove the paint, right? So it's not like I can go and do this on his block. This volume is good. The only problem is, when I'm crouching, especially, it's super, super loud. So I usually keep my sound to... I should actually keep the in-game sound to like 30 in my voice. But the problem is sometimes, depending on the mod, the volume is completely different. The one mod, I sound way better than the game. And the other mod, all of a sudden, the game is super way louder than me. So that's why I keep doing the audio differently, and then just from there go. Sometimes when I add the audio gain after, I add like for the mic 5 and for the in-game like a 3 or 4. For Horde Nights, I only add a gain of 1 sometimes, and then the voice of 4 or 5, because the Horde Nights are just that loud. Even if you go like 20 in-game sound, the Horde Nights are super, super loud. No, but see, I actually went and I destroyed one of his blocks to test whether there's something there, and I just placed the cobble block there as a replacement. So I think that cobble block's mine. You had to have painted it like concrete or something, but I think a land claim block and a normal concrete block should have different HP values. But when I hit the block just now, all of them showed 5k. So yeah, he hit it really, really, really well. Can you use Sam and game audio? Yeah, like this, especially since the guys, Discord is super weird. Killer Bunny I have on like 75% and we can hear him clearly. And then Mark MDS I have on 85. Sam I have on 200%. And sometimes I can hear him clearly, other times not. It also, as far as I'm aware, sits the same distance away from the mic every time. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you can boost sound even more than that. But because some voices are low, if I put the in-game sound to about 18 or whatever, then you can hear them while I'm upgrading. Although if I do this... Alan says he gives up on voice chat. Alan, what's this problem with your sound again? Is it the background noise, the static, or what was the issue again? I actually like the fact that when you crouch, the sound is halved as well. But yeah, Alan, what was wrong with your sound again? Is it too low, too high? I can't remember what was wrong with yours. Too low. But it's weird. Sometimes I hear you really clearly and other times it's low as well. Beast, you say that, but sometimes I face a Horde Night, for example. I turn the sound down from 35 to 20, and for the whole stream, no one says, "Lude, the sound's a bit low." I've had one video series where no one commented that the sound was super low. Not like my imagination, like it was really soft, and I didn't realize it. And 14 episodes went by before someone actually commented on the audio. And the funny thing, as soon as one commented, all of a sudden I got more and more comments. That's why I always say, if something's wrong, guys, the sound's too low, too loud, please let me know. I want to give you guys a nice experience. I mean, it's too loud or whatever, it actually takes away from the experience. Boom. Okay, Alan. But yeah, Beast, I haven't heard Alan's voice in a long time. So it hasn't been recently, though. That's why I wasn't sure again whether his was low or not. Sam was speaking earlier, he was the low voice, and then Killer Bunny was the one you guys could hear properly. But yeah, it all depends, it seems, on the day and the connection and stuff as well. Because it shows that Sam is still in Discord, but it shows he left the game. And as soon as he actually went, he was like, Killer Bunny said, "I'll be right back." And then all of a sudden, Sam disconnected. So then I was like, "Oh, is that Sam?" And then when I heard Killer Bunny speak, I could hear the static on the line. Usually, even though one's in Jordan, one's in Saudi Arabia, but when the one gets connection issues, then it actually affects the other one as well. Not as badly, one might cut away and one might just sound like static. But I wonder if it's, I don't think it's to do with like how far they are from each other. I think it's like how far away they are from me that's affecting the line. But sometimes when I do like a video, when I record a video, some people complain it's too low. That's why if I can actually go and adjust the Discord sound during a recording and stuff, it might help. I don't know if I should do the Darkest Falls Horde Night videos anymore because they're not doing really well. Like, you know how when it's a Horde Night during stream, you go and I do a recording as well, and then I upload that recording afterwards. That recording does really badly, so I don't think I should do that anymore. Some people don't, but the only problem is some people don't catch the stream and they'd actually like to see the Horde Night, how it goes. I logged onto stream one day and there was no video or audio. I was confused. Yeah, that was when my screen lagged. It hasn't happened since, touch wood. It hasn't happened since, but that was back when my screens would just freeze for all of a sudden and I had to hard reset or reboot my PC. And the reason you couldn't see my face or hear my voice is, for some reason, OBS reverted from the stream scenes and profile to a recording stream. Because, guys, for recording and for streaming, I use different profiles and scenes in OBS. And for some reason, when my PC or hard rebooted like that, it goes from streaming to recording. And even though it's set up for recording, because there's no streaming key and stuff, that's what's causing the issues. This pillar is massive. Yeah, it's just, for some reason, the screens would just freeze. And since then, I've actually put the settings back up all the way, and it's now fine. There was just something wrong. I wonder if it wasn't an update or something, but for some reason, both screens would just freeze. And then I wouldn't be able to do anything. The OBS would freeze, the game would freeze, everything would just freeze, and I couldn't unlock it. So I had to go and hard reboot my PC. A few times one screen did it, like when the one screen, I just have to Alt-Tab back into the game, then all of a sudden the screen works again. But even that hasn't happened in a really long time, so I'm so confused as to what causes some of these bugs, or errors, or crashes, or whatever. It has to have been a setting, but for some reason I don't know what setting it was. It's a 32... I think it's a 32-inch Dell screen. But the one is a 60 Hz and the one's a 75 Hz. I think that also caused problems. I think they might have been at different refresh rates. Or the one was 75 but it was picking up 60 or something like that. Apparently you have to have the same refresh rate, like the FPS, as the Hertz. Otherwise that could also cause hanging and stuff. But I tweaked that, I updated the Windows, updated the drivers, I did everything I could and still didn't find a fix, and now all of a sudden it just fixed. I didn't find the fix, it just fixed itself. I say, and all of a sudden you just, yep, freezing. And the display itself is just a Dell 32-inch screen. Nothing fancy. I don't know the full, like the model version or anything of it. I just know the one's a 75 Hz and the other one's a 60 Hz. As the amount of resources going into just the pillar alone, this base has to work. Imagine how bad that would feel if this thing fails after all this effort being put in. The thing is, after I do this pillar, I need to figure out how far away the stairs need to be from the base. Because these demon lords are no joke. For those of you that didn't see my previous server or the day 700 Horde Night video that I uploaded, basically the demon lords, we were standing here. The demon lords were just running around down there, and the effects were stacking so badly we kept dying. Okay, where's my drone? Every time the screen does that, I'm like, oh no! Oh, okay, phew. It almost feels like it's gonna freeze. Oh, that's another thing.
Back?
Sam, not yet, as far as I'm aware. He's in Discord. Well, his name is in Discord, so he hasn't logged out, but I think it's connection issues because I haven't heard him yet. Yeah, Beast, for some reason, my AMD card, because it's an RX 6900 XT, it's a beast. No pun intended. For some reason, it was overriding the VSync. My VSync is set to 60 frames per second. But for some reason, I was getting 120 to 200 frames per second, and it was all due to the card. So I went and I adjusted it. That was a setting that I turned off. And since then, I've actually been running smoother as well. The stutter, sometimes you can feel the stutter. But guys, if you have 200 frames per second and you drop to 100, which is still really good, that drop, you can actually feel it stutter in the game. I have to drop all your stuff. You don't have anything. You can actually hold this for me. Okay, so now we go get more steel. I'm definitely gonna have to go mining off camera a bit more. I've got like 30 stacks of titanium and then 60k uranium and plutonium each. And even then, I'm running out of resources so fast.
You ain't gonna leave for now. And because the voice that's good. Take care.
Cheers, man. Thanks for joining us.
Bye bye.
Okay, so we need steel from this box. Yep, there you go. Guys, look at all the resources over here. He gave me this, but he also has his own on this side even. Wait, where was that box? I'm going to show you. Oh yeah, yeah. There's even more resources over here. This is insane. He did say though that I can get some of the blue ones because I need to make myself a... What's it called? I need to make myself laser batteries for my turrets. I'm going to take him up on that offer by doing this and then taking this. Okay, so as soon as this pillar is done, I think the digging of the thing is that's a boring thing to watch. I mean, not that upgrading is so much more fun to watch, but yeah, the digging part I'll do off camera, just like with the mining and stuff. Guys, I'm just glad the power didn't go back off. They said that while they're working on fixing everyone's power, the power might go off a little bit here and there as they're working on it. So I'm just glad that didn't happen. We waited so long for the power to come back on. Now, after 50 hours, if it went off again, even if just for a few minutes, we'd be mad. Ooh. Oh, you like... I like it, Adam. I was shocked. I was barely away for 2 days and I come back and there's a whole new house in front of the trader. It looks really nice. I saw the subscribe thing and I was like, oh, this is nice. And then I realized later there's also on the other side Jean's Gaming. Beast, the monitors are actually quite expensive. I actually want to buy myself like a proper gaming monitor. But if I go for like a 144 hertz, like a proper gaming monitor, it can cost me about $500. So yeah, it's super expensive over here. This screen alone cost me $250. So it goes to show how expensive these things are. It's a 32-inch. Overall, technology in South Africa can actually be really expensive. Especially when it comes to like the internet. We pay about... I'm trying to convert the currencies. It's about $80 to $100 for like a 200 up, 200 down fiber line. And it obviously depends on the company as well and how long... If you've been at a company long enough, like an ISP, they sometimes go and double your speed. Like for example, my line was a 200 down, 200 up. And because I've been a loyal customer for this ISP, they doubled it to 400. But now when I move, I'm going to have to reset back to 200. And then at a stage, I'm going to double it again. It's going to take a year or so to gain that trust again. Yeah, monitors, yeah, but it's like I said, super expensive. Someone actually told me, because my twin brother, he plays Hunt Showdown with his friends. And there was a guy from the UK that said the technology there is so cheap they can get like a big screen TV every week or something. Like the average family. So, but yeah, in South Africa, the average family, it could be lucky to get a big screen TV. But I guess every country has its own like expenses. Like so, technology might be cheap there, but then like food and stuff's more expensive as well. Hunter, survivalist, mechanic. I just need the laborer one. I don't know if Mark perhaps needs some books. Mark, if you want to do like your own thing. Skill notes. Yeah, I need some skill notes to complete my last book, my last mastery. Mark, if you need, if you want like want to do your own thing, like the advanced books and stuff, the mastery books, you can actually take these from us, the spares we have, and then when you're able to make it, you can actually just read these then. So then you don't have to read it now to have the masteries already, but later when you really need it and you can't find enough notes and stuff, then you have the option of reading these. Mark, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I just wanted to make sure. You're so quiet. I thought the connection might have been broken. You sound tired. In a long day.
Yeah, I'm on my way off actually.
Off the server or like off work?
Off for the evening.
Okay.
Get some sleep before I go back to work.
I'm just so glad I'm actually I'm working from home. This is my work. Which sounds fun and easy, but it's also stressful because if the views aren't there, you're stressing for that month. Am I going to make it through or not? My brother actually wants me to go he wants to get me into his company, doing imports and exports as an entry clerk. But it's just something that I don't enjoy, so I can't see myself doing it. It might be a spoiled kind of way to look at it. Like I know some people just say if you can find a job that pays well, go for it. But with me, I need to be able to enjoy the job before I take it. If I could get something where I can work with people, as like perhaps like an events coordinator or something, that'd be fine. That'd be awesome. It's a hotel now, business trip. Oh, nice. Welcome back, Sam.
Hello.
Was your connection?
No.
Or did you have to go somewhere quickly?
Yep.
So it was you that said we'll be right back. You sounded like Killer Bunny, so Beast was right. The Beast, damn, you have a good ear, dude. I thought it's Killer Bunny that said be right back. I even said Killer Bunny said it and he didn't argue. So I wonder if he also said it. Damn, okay, so...
Something?
Hmm?
You wanna do something?
Yeah, we can. I just finished this pillow over here. Now I just have to do the stairs and the floor and all that, but that's going to take a lot of work. Let me just go drop this stuff.
Okay, I'm off for the evening. Cheers, guys.
Okay, cheers, man. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so I need to go and make 2 more of these. That is what? 1,100 of concrete. Okay. So I can drop this stuff for now. Oh wow, accidentally dropped concrete. Oh, that's where I put the concrete. I couldn't figure out what happened to all my concrete. I knew that I had more. Turns out all of it was inside this thing, busy crafting into blocks. I wonder if I should. Yeah, we can actually just go and make our own. Let's do this. We're gonna make the cobble shapes and upgrade the cobble shapes with some XP instead of doing that. And then we'll put this in the box next door.
I have army 03 destroyed the enforcer.
Yeah, we can try that. I don't know what that one is.
Okay. Send me an invite.
I'll say now. Just gonna quickly sort this. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 18. And invite. Sent. Yeah, but sometimes even Killer Bunny sounds very low. Now, Beast, that for us would be like almost like $700-800, especially since it's a Samsung brand. Let me see. Tier 5 fetch. Accept. Did I also have one? No, I didn't accept a new one yet. Okay, so we have cash on us. I should actually let the drone carry some as well. Ooh, it's a good thing I just checked the drone. That was a good thing. I would have been going around with a drone that was completely full. Oh, that's nice. The scratch behind the TV is not that bad. It was like in the front of the TV. That would have been bad. It is about 300 euros for us. Okay. Where is this?
No.
Oh, I'm kind of curious to see which POI that is. This pillar is now taking nice shape over here. I'd have to take the floor out and then start the walkway itself. But I don't know how wide I want the floor down here, because we need to make sure that the Demon Lord isn't too close to us. On that last server with all the Demon Lords just stacking the ability, that was just really bad. We couldn't do anything because just having 5 Demon Lords, all of them stacking their ability, we were bleeding to death even with all the healing abilities. Kyle, Horde Night is every 10th day on the server, just so we can actually prepare for it as well. If you want to see what a Horde Night looks like, I actually have a video or two. It's in the same playlist as this stream. That I actually posted a few Horde Nights already, if you want to see what it looks like. Yeah, in South Africa, they'll actually just try and go and sell it for the same price. Like, they'll try and put it through or something. I haven't actually really tried buying something that's damaged on the back or something. I'll actually see if I can't get a cheaper screen that way. Oh wow, my throat just closed up. Yeah, I should actually try and see if I can't find a screen somewhere that's slightly damaged on the back or something. As long as it doesn't do anything with the... Oh, this place. Yeah, I've done this one. But now with 2 of us, there might be some demon bosses over here as well.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Guns blazing.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for combat.
These are security gates. You can't shoot them easily. As with these security gates, you can accidentally... Oh, look at all these demos over here. I'll just... Oh, there's a Night Stalker behind you. I was wondering what was pushing me inside just now.
Come here, you little shit.
About to say something just now. By the way, John, you don't need to do what your brother does. I've actually just considered doing trading, but I don't know enough about it to actually do that. If I could just do a little bit of trading where I just earn a little bit of money, not even a lot, just a little bit. That would be awesome. But I know zero about trading, and I don't want to lose money, basically. If I trade and I end up losing money, that's gonna suck. I want to be able to buy shares and sell shares, but not really... I don't mind if the shares lose value, but I don't want to lose money. Like, as long as I don't owe anyone, basically. That kind of trading. And don't start. Because I know there's different kinds of tradings. There's trading where you can actually lose money. If the stocks lose value, that's not that bad. But if you actually go and lose money completely, that's what I don't want to do. Or don't want happening.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
So this is the Zinkosa building. I was wondering what this place was. But it's fun to do day trading. Since your brother does it professionally, he could put the basics. No, he just does. He doesn't do stocks. He's an entry clerk for like what do you call it? Oh, there's a fetch over here. He does imports exports. So he does. Did I say trading earlier? Yeah, he just does imports exports, so bringing stuff into the country, out of the country, that kind of thing. He doesn't do any trading or anything. That's something I'd actually be interested in trying. But yeah, I'll have to learn how to do it.
Master, we are
Oh,
not
there's some
alone.
bookcases over here as well. Nice. And a gun box. Doggies. Oh wow, why is there only one? Usually there's 2. Did you must dedicate time only for that when you do. I don't mind because I have a lot of spare time during the day. Oh, there's still upstairs to this place.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for combat.
Yeah, I have a lot of spare time during my day, so I don't mind being just taking time and doing that. Oh crap. Oh crap, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, run down, run down, run down, run down. And this way. Oh. You're fighting each other's enemies. You fight there, I fight here. They came down the ladder when I didn't expect them just now. Then it's most volatile time for trading. Yeah, I know trading is like isn't an easy like get rich fast kind of thing, but I know you can make some money if you do it right. If I can just make enough to help me through the month and stuff, that's gonna be awesome. I don't have to be able to make a living off. Oh crap, you will suffer. Is that a Night Stalker or is that... Yeah, that's a Night Stalker. I was wondering where I heard that from just now. But yeah, basically I just want to be able to just cover a little bit every now and then as well. Now if you rely on it too much, you can actually get some serious debts and stuff.
Master, we are not alone.
Where are you? Oh, next door.
My sensors have picked up something.
There's a lot of resources in these buildings as well. Hello, demons. Oh wow, I tried hitting him but I accidentally almost skinned the pig. Ooh, hello, hello, hello. No, you don't. Kyle, you have your own separate quests, but you can go and do this. You go to the quests, you click on something, or even with a like a treasure, no, not a treasure map. You go and click on the chest, and then there's over here a share option. So if you're partied like this, where you can see the people's names, you can say share quest, and then they accept it on their side, and you can do the quest together. So you can get more rewards and stuff by helping each other do quests. Did you go upstairs?
Yep.
This place doesn't really have that much great loot. I'm looking for a place that's almost like the. I know there's a lot of
A lot of boxes.
Yeah, a lot
Did
of
you check
boxes.
out
Yeah,
what
yeah.
this are?
No, I did this last place as well. Last time as well. I know there's a lot of boxes over here. Extraction boxes, pull boxes. There's forex, stock trading. Still with import export, he still would know the market works, how it's going. But at the moment he's actually busy studying more, so I don't know if he knows that stuff. He knows like what codes to use when something comes into the country. He knows more than the senior dude there. That's what was supposed to teach him. Now the senior dude keeps using the wrong codes and stuff. My brother's like, no, 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 you have to use this code for this. Like different, even though juice is juice, there's different kinds of juices, so different kinds of codes. You learn basic, you can move to invest $100 in day trading. Okay, so this side is empty. Just did this one. Wait, what? Oh, you're upstairs. I was about to say, where are you, dude? Basic rule. Basic rule will be if you make 20%, you are selling stock. The shares, let's say for big companies, it's like a seesaw. When Apple drops a product, its shares rise, and Samsung falls, and vice versa. Basically, rivals falls when other launches something. Don't do day trading. It's the most money, but the highest risk too. That's where you can lose everything. That's the thing. If I invest in a stock and the stock becomes zero, obviously I've lost money, but I prefer that over where all of a sudden I owe someone money. Alan says you can't lose everything. Never in day trading. See, the thing is, everyone has their own, you put stop sale price. You decide a price. See, everyone has their own way of doing it as well. If it goes minus 30%. You have minus 20% stop price. It will auto sell. So when the shares are too bad, when it's like getting bad and it's not making you making a profit, it just sells the shares. Oh, I was wondering where all the loot was. I thought my drone was the one that was full, but it was my vehicle was full. I actually contacted a dude on YouTube because he was doing selling and stuff about like stocks and stuff. And he sent me like a program to use, but I didn't even check the program.
My family and I are in your
We don't really use Molotovs that often anymore, do we?
Nope. I changed it for rocket launcher.
I just realized Armies on Kosa. We just did Armies on Kosa, right?
Yes.
Isaiah Market Genesis. Oh, that's far away. But I know which one it is. This is a half POI. I'm guessing that's in the way. No, that's not the wasteland. Southeast. The wasteland's to the north. All of these are way too far away, though. It says over here. Did we do the destroyed Zunkosa or the Zunkosa?
Destroyed.
Hotel 1 destroyed Zunkosa.
No, 03 it was.
Because now there's an Army 1, 01 Zunkosa. And there's a Pep Hotel 1 destroyed Zunkosa. I'm guessing Zunkosa is just the POI creator.
Yes. We did 03 destroyed.
See, because there's close to us Army 01 Zunkosa. I'm guessing this is the one where all those demos were. Remember the one that had all the zombie bears and stuff, and then we had a wandering horde? I'm guessing that's the Army 1. I know the Isaiah Market, it's a massive POI, but I think it's the one that's also broken, like half the back building is gone. And
when you take something, keep one in the box.
Oh yeah, sorry about with my boxes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to leave one in there.
It's just easier.
These are too far away. I'm not going to take any of these. It's a shame that we don't have more buildings like the hostel, like close by.
Wanna do the hostel one more time?
We can. Okay, I just realized I still have God mode on since from when I was looking for the other land claim. Only now I realized it. I don't know if you were here when we were looking, Sam. We were trying to find Jaker's land claim, but we can't find it. He hid it so well, and we think he painted it. He hid it so well because apparently it's interfering over here with the community build. So Alan can't place blocks. But we can't find it at all over here. I went into God mode even to look for it, and I couldn't find the land claim at all. Guys, what do you think? This looks so small, right? Okay, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, that. Do my drone, do you have anything on you? No, okay.
So, hostel?
Yeah, we can do the hostel. It's just this weekend, guys, it's gonna be super busy. I don't even know whether I should do the Asia mod thing or not, but since they offered me to be able to do it first, I should probably do it.
Yep.
And since I have so many videos I still have to record as well. And the streams on this server, I want to be able to stream here too, so I'm going to be streaming that and this, like right after each other. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Who knows, perhaps the mod itself is so fun that we just quickly, just for this weekend, do that one. Cute monster. Wait, that is power armor? Yeah, that is light armor, right? Nice. But yeah, we might actually see that Asian mod is really, really fun and like get into it a lot. And then for this weekend at least, we just do that. But also, I don't want to stay offline here too much because I need to get this base done and do stuff here as well. Well, not need to, want to. Melee weapons. Probably turn the sound back up for the hostel right now. Let's try 30%. Usually it's 35%. Let's just see how 30 does. My luck, or just the Indian market that is volatile. I started with penny stocks. Those are not always a lot of profit, but it's less risk too. Good notes in a die box on top of your... Okay, thanks, Alan.
Why he is in green?
He's using a different chat. It's a I think it's allied chat, right?
Thanks. Party.
I think if you put /A or something,
You just press the arrows next to global. Choose the...
Oh yeah, yeah. Friends party. Basically on a global server, that's how you keep messages private. It didn't used to be an option like that. It used to be that you had to place like a /A or G or whatever to be able to talk with different people.
That was in World of Warcraft.
Okay, let's go do this. Did you accept the quest or must I accept it?
I got the quest.
Okay. Let me just accept it on my... just share it, please. I need to make sure I accept it. Earlier when you did the Shocker Messiah factory, I thought you already accepted it. So when I started the quest and you were like, oh, where's the marker? I thought you didn't see me accept it. But meanwhile, I accidentally started it a little bit too fast. There's another savage country over here. In this town. I thought there was only one. Oh, it's okay, no, yeah. It is the same one, it's just usually the backside is on the side we usually go to. I have a bad feeling about this. Imagine the drone just foreshadowed.
Deja vu.
Okay, I have my laser mods in this as well now, so this gun, or these turrets should fire really, really well.
Start?
Yeah, you can start. Are we gonna go guns blazing this time, since we know we're not getting screamers?
Okay.
My senses have picked
Oh,
up
crap. What are things you see as soon as I turn the corner? Oh, the Hellhound, you can actually harvest it for demonic parts. Hello, my lady. Hello, my darling. Okay, a demon that side and a demon this side. Come on, stand still. There you go. Technically, I don't even have to loot the ammo piles anymore because you're not even using that ammo. Crazy, crazy town.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I leave my other turret downstairs. Where did I put the other turret? Do I have it on me? And then I'll read your chat now. Are you upstairs already or are you downstairs?
Second floor.
Yeah, just to clear. We just quickly want to clear this demon infested place, and I'll read your chat, Alan. It's just a clear area square, so we don't have to fetch this.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, see, hello. They came down. Say hello. Oh, I want to put this upstairs. Okay. Okay. Do this. Do this. Do that. Oh wow. They're barely setting foot there and already getting annihilated. Ooh. The rooms on the side are also going to break out. We need to be careful of the demonic behemoths. I saw a demonic behemoth over there. Oh, it's a hellhound. Oh, okay, that's a bad room. That is a really bad room right now.
My senses have picked up something.
Okie dokie. Hit them out, man.
Master, we are not alone.
And the hellhound. I want to see if I can't go and skin these hellhounds because they can give you some demonic essences as well. Though I think at the moment I have all of them though.
I have guns. It stays clear. What is this?
There might be a zombie still on the roof that didn't wake up. Good night, Beast. Thanks for joining us, dude. I'm sorry if I sometimes reply a little bit late. When, for example, we're focusing on something like this. Wait, what? It shows the red dots on this side. Oh, there's a dog upstairs.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, you're a dog. It's over here. I wonder if it didn't go downstairs. It's a demonic dog. Hellhound. Like I was saying, guys, sometimes when I'm focusing so much, I don't even realize you guys saying good night in the chat. Is that just a normal wolf?
Prepare for conflict.
I think it might be stuck in the walls. Oh, it's over here. I found it. It's by the bedrooms. Just chilling down here next to the wall.
It's not a challenge.
Yeah, it was way too easy.
We're way too powerful.
Bones. Let's pick up the bones. What is this? Oh, hello. Oopsie. Wait, what? How did I do so little damage to her just now? I hit the NPC power attack in the head and she barely lost any damage with this knife. That is rather surprising. Okay, well, I have a ton of treasure maps that I'll do next time. Now let's go hand this in. I think I'm actually going to call it a stream after I hand this in and drop my stuff. Because I have to prepare for tomorrow, where I'm going to have to do a ton of videos and streams and stuff. No, Beast, I'm not like saying it in a bad way or anything. I'm just saying, just in general, if I don't respond to you, just please know that I'm not paying attention too much. Oh, that sounds bad. Just know that, yeah, I'll get to your chat now as well. Alan was saying over here. Loot it and place it in a box at new place. Need 9mm ammo. I actually have a ton of 9mm. The Beast, if you're still there, I wasn't talking about you right now. I was just saying in general. Okay, so we put this on, we get 3 rewards.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Titanium auger, notes, and carbide. Now, just in case, the thing is, I hate text sometimes. Because you never know whether someone's offended or if they're misunderstanding, or... I don't want any fights or stuff to start over a misunderstanding. At least if someone uses emojis and stuff, then I know that what kind of the way they're taking it. But just in case you thought I was like being just just in case, I was like, no, let me just make sure. I don't want any bad blood with anyone. Okay, so all the weapons and stuff we put over here. Don't need. Ah, okay, yeah, then no worries. Then we're on the same page, dude. I was just making sure that you didn't think that I was being rude or something. It's just that's the last thing I want right now. Sometimes the way I put something as well can come off as like very blunt, very... But it's just the way I phrase it sometimes. Damien, wanted me to come check something, yeah?
Me?
Yeah, you. I thought you said come check my box. Or do you mean like for Alan?
For Alan, he wanted 9mm.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to me like you want to show me something or something. So I was standing by your base just now. It's weird how the bullying spawns in so late. It's only when you get closer you realize, oh, there's a Horde base here. Jacob's base is just outside the range of where the zombies spawn during Horde night. I'm just hoping there's no demon lord that vomits from this side to that side. Oof. Sometimes the range on their fireballs can be quite alarming.
Next Horde night we will use the Alan's base.
Yeah.
He said it's ready
Ooh.
with automatic weapons, things like that.
I'm curious to see how base lost that he's made. Okay, put the dyes and stuff away over here. Nice, I can now make the mastery book. We can have a tea party during Horde night. Labor and mastery book. So in 4 minutes I have all my classes mastered. I really hope that, I think someone said Rebirth is like this. But to be able to go and click a button and it sorts everything into boxes for you. So much easier. The fact that you have broadcasting out of boxes to craft your stuff. So you can have stuff in these boxes, you can craft a VA, you don't have to have it on you, that's awesome. But being able to walk into a base, press a button and it sorts your inventory for you, that'd be awesome. And get offended that quick. Piece of stress for no reason. Yeah. Okay, man, anyways, thanks. As I said, you want to leave now. But yeah, good night, man, and thanks for joining us tonight. Always appreciate you guys talking and chat that much. It's nice when the chat moves in the like when we're streaming, like when I'm streaming and the chat just goes and goes. That's awesome. I love it. Except if it's fighting going on in the chat, then no. Okay, so let's see. Put the stuff away.
I made more steels.
I'll grab that from you next time. What I still have to go and do now, or next, is I have to dig out this whole floor area over here. So as soon as I'm done that, then I can get more resources from you and do it then. There's a lot to be done. I'm still crafting some titanium over here. Each of my advanced forges still has, well, it has 1020 each in it, and it's still crafting 1447. So yeah, it's a ton of titanium, but it says it's gonna take 106 hours still for the rest of the titanium. It took the whole stream just to get the amount that I've already gotten from it. That is a lot of titanium. Okay, drone, where are you? I think you have some stuff as well.
Oh, you have a box on top.
Yeah, Alan placed it for me.
Yeah, I put the steel inside it.
Okay, thanks, man. That away, that away. When I was mining for the titanium, my auger had to be repaired twice. Just because of how much I was actually digging with it. It's just a shame that the mods don't really do anything with the titanium tools. Basically, if you like a stackable item in your inventory and you click a button and you're in range, it just takes from your inventory and goes to the storage. Yeah, that's awesome. That's why that's really awesome. I know, like, that's stackable items. So I'm guessing if like you have one jacket, you have to still go and put the other jackets in. But just the fact that you can click a button and it can store stuff for you, it's almost like playing Grounded. That's a really good, cool feature that I can't wait to try. I think over here, actually go and see if I can't put some more turret, turret ammo in. We need more of this. Okay, yeah, next I'm gonna have to go mining for that as well. I'll put 1k in each of these. As soon as the titanium is done, I'll at least have 4,000 more dart trap ammo. Well, my War of the Walkers and Apocalypse Now is actually almost done. Well, either one of them I can actually replace with a mod, or I can add more mods. I'll just see what everyone thinks in the posts, because I've commented, I made a post or poll where you can comment what you want to see in the channel. And then, yeah, from that I want to see what the consensus is, whether I should put more mods or replace mods. Okay, guys, anyways, I am going to call it a stream now. Please smash that like button if you've liked what you see, you've seen? Yeah, what you saw during the stream. Please smash that like button, comment your thoughts down below, and also please remember to hit that subscribe button. It helps a lot. If you want to support the channel even further and join us on the server and get shoutouts and videos and stuff, consider becoming a patron. The link is down below. And yeah, I'll be seeing you guys again tomorrow. Remember, I am going to be streaming Asia mod as well tomorrow. So I might be doing Asian mod and this. It all depends on how much I'm getting into that. If I'm making good progress on that mod, I'll do Asia mod. And then if it's like still like, okay, let's try some Darkest Falls now, I'll switch over to Darkest Falls. So I'm going to be trying to stream both tomorrow night. But also during this weekend, especially if people want to see 14 videos again, I'm going to have to do a lot of recording. So you guys, thank you so much for joining us. I'll see you guys again tomorrow night during the stream and hope to see you guys there. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of the evening and I'll see you guys then.